Hello my friends, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well and hope you're all finding the week so far nice and chill. Is the game going? Yeah, the game's good. My controller isn't good though, give me a second. I need to like replug it in, there we go. There we go. There we don't go, I guess I need to restart my stuff. Whoopsies. Give me a second, shouldn't take too long hopefully. Because apparently my controller isn't working properly. Whoopsie daisies. A quick restart of my GameCube should be fine though. Maybe also quickly unplug it and replug it in. The controller it is though, not the whole GameCube. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Yay. Got it working. I hope. Yeah, we're good, alrighty. So yeah, welcome oh lord. It's like, words are hard, my friends. But yeah, welcome in everybody, hope you are all doing well. Welcome by the way, Twixie, it's good to see you, my friend. Always happy to see your lovely face. Hope you do enjoy the lurk there and enjoy the food there as well. If there's any leftovers, feel free to send them my way too. But yeah, we're back with another session of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess here. When we last left off, we brought water back to the Lake Hylia here, and now we're just kind of exploring around, trying to hunt for all the what are they? Those little orbs of light that those bugs have. Those evil little like Twilight buggles, I guess. And yeah, we're just gonna go on from there. I did actually, so, last session we had this game, we did also run into this sort of like issue where, the game was kind of like lagging during, the whole exploration of, Hyrule Forest. I did look into that issue and it should be resolved now, hopefully, so hopefully we won't run into that problem anymore when we get back over to the Hyrule Fields shenanigans. Hopefully though. If it does happen, then don't matter, I guess. But yeah, let's gotta remember the controls now. It's been a little bit of a while. Right, this is the map button. So yeah, I actually did spy the map here as well too. Apparently the game does want us to go back over to Castle Town for one of those bugs there. There's a whole mess of them like over through the river as well. I imagine if we want to get to those though, we probably want to ride that bird again, which I forget where we go for that. As for Castle Town, I don't actually quite know where or how we get, you know, back up from the lake here. I would assume maybe there's like a stairway or up or like a walkway somewhere. Maybe it's like along that, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Midna. The very, thick, what's the word? Short stack, that I was looking for, the thick short stack, lady on our back constantly. I mean, if you ask me, I definitely don't mind having a very thick short stack, on my back. I'd prefer to have them on my lap though, but yeah. I'm so silly. But yeah. I did see the grass there. I'm just kind of looking around a bit more, seeing if there is actually a way, like, out of the, like, lake here. Because I'm kind of confused as to, like, I see the bridge up there, and the bridge we kind of dove off of, but, like, how do you get back up there without having to, like, use the portal or whatever? I don't see a way at all. Yeah, Pinchat. Hey there, Chaos. Welcome back in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there, my friend. Also, heads up, everybody. This stream might be a very, low energy kind of stream for me, unfortunately. It's mostly my fault for that reason, for that though, because, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, and that was probably just all my fault there. I stayed up a little bit later than I should have, but that was because I was like way too distracted playing Yakuza 4. I've been trying to get back into playing the Yakuza series, you know, trying to get caught up so that way once we get to like Yakuza 6, we can stream that game, you know, because I still want to stream that game someday. But I want to at least, you know, get caught up on the whole rest of the whole games, and I've been trying to do so off stream and stuff. And yeah, so far I'm on Yakuza 4 right now, and that game has definitely been a lot of fun, honestly. It's definitely been a lot more interesting than the third game, I'll tell you. I think I'm safe to say this when I say that out of all the games in the Yakuza series, I think the third one might be the weakest of the bunch. It's not to say that the third one isn't bad. Like it's not to say that the third one is bad. It's definitely a fun and good game for sure. Like I definitely had lots of fun, you know, playing as Kiryu and helping, you know, take care of all the orphans and stuff, and watching them all smile and be happy, you know. There was definitely some moments in that game as well too, where, you know, it got me close to shedding a tear, I will say. But you know, overall though, when it comes to the story in that game, it definitely felt like the weakest of the whole series so far. That's all I'm gonna say in that one. Other than that though, it's still a fun game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, doing good. Yeah, it's good you're doing good, or Chaos. I'm happy to hear that. Sorry about the long ramble there though. I don't know why I'm still wandering around in circles here. I'm blowing this. Yeah, no, like I said, this is gonna be like a low energy stream for me. It'll be okay though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will say though, when it comes to playing, like streaming the Twilight Princess game here, I definitely do think this is a pretty cool game for sure, but like there's a part of me that just like, you know, I don't know, like, how do I do this again? Oh yeah, up and down. Let me take care of this first. Oh, woo. I did win a monthly pass for Honkai Star Rails, so I got something that costs money for free. Hell yeah. Congrats on winning that monthly pass there, Chaos. Hope you have lots of fun with Honkai Star Rail there. I have heard out of all the, I think it's a gacha game, right? I have heard that like out of all the gacha games out there, people really like Honkai Star Rail the most. You know, other than like, you know, Zenless Zone Zero. At the very least, from what I understand. I haven't really played a whole lot of like gacha games myself, to be honest, so I would not really know. I'm just speaking from like rumors I've heard. So gacha, okay. Yeah, like out of all the gacha games I've played mostly Zenless Zone Zero. Not a whole lot though, mind you, but I definitely have, you know, played it here and there. I gotta look for like the bugs here. How do I? Okay, I see. We can still use the sense thing here. I'm going to assume we need a dash in this thing as well. Did that count? Okay, it did count, okay. But you know, I played the game enough to, you know, like unlock a couple characters in that game. Characters including Ben Bigger, of course, because of course I had to, you know, get the chunky character in that game. Other than that though, I do remember playing another gacha game. I can never remember the name for it. All I can remember from the game is that like it's a game that definitely, you know, almost feels like Breath of the Wild. That game has definitely gotten a lot of mixed reviews over the years from what I remember. And I guess maybe that's why I'm just trying. I can't really remember the name for that game anymore, because I guess part of me is just trying to forget the game as well, or something. I don't know. Ah, water. I need the Meninit, I need the Panda Zone Zero is gonna add. Yeah, no, I definitely don't doubt that there's gonna be a good couple of furries that will get back into that game and try their hand at getting that new Panda character. I mean, like, to be honest, I definitely wouldn't mind maybe, you know, reinstalling that game someday and giving it a go as well, but like, for me, unfortunately though, I've just been like way too distracted with like other games to want to, you know, reinstall a whole nother game, you know? Like I said, I've been playing like the Yakuza games again, but other than that, I've also been trying to I've been slowly trying to get back into Final Fantasy 14 as well, too, you know. I still need to get around to, like, getting better gear for my main class in that game so I can get around to doing the, latest, main quest, stuff that came with the recent update. But speaking of which, actually, for those that, do play Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 is currently doing an event in game right now, the, Make It Rain campaign, where if you go to the Manorville Gold Saucer, you can earn double the points, and, prizes in there are like at a discount as well, and you can also do a quest to like earn a new emote and a card if you guys you know, enjoy collecting the triple trad cards. So hell yeah. Hi HappyLizard, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. Hope you're doing so other too, Spouty. I hope I pronounced the name right there. I'm very sorry, my friend, if I didn't. But yeah, welcome in, by the way. Hope things have been well on your end there, my friend. It's good to see you. I love watching your streams tons, by the way. and your model as well too. Your model is definitely very love the model tons. It's Big Liz, yeah, it's the Big Lizard. Hey there, Ryuji, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Actually, since you're here, Ryuji, I should mention actually, because I know you use the commands a lot, Ryuji. I actually did reworked the chat commands, like the whole feed command and hugs and whatnot, you know, pretty much all the like pretty much most, like all the chat commands that we use here. I did pretty much rework them and add them over to mix it up, so we don't really use the stream elements bot anymore here. So if you want to give it a try to reach it, you're definitely free to. I am definitely eager to see if it's working well, hopefully. Getting hiccups. That pronunciation is okay, I'm doing good. It's good that you're doing good there, Spouty. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, as long as you're, you know, comfortable with that there, I guess, you know. I can... If there's like a preferred, like, way for friends to, call you, definitely don't be afraid to let me know. Because, you know, I like to make sure, you know, everyone here feels comfortable and welcomed. Yeah, it's good to see that the feed command's working. Hell yeah. Enough noms for a light snack. Hell yeah. A nice delicious snack right there. Thank you, Ryuji. Big hugs over to you. Genshin, I tried it, but the combat felt so boring for a game that tries to say the combat is as good as the open world exploration. Yeah, no, I kind of felt the same way, honestly, from when I played that game like several years. Well, I don't even remember when I last played it. I want to say several years, but I can't really remember. It was definitely a long time ago, probably around the time when the game like first became a thing. Where's the bug? I've not seen the bug. Maybe it's in this person's hair, maybe. Oh, sure enough it was. Holy crap. What's that, a bug? Ew, nasty, why's it so big? Oh, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Aren't we all? But yeah, no, I do feel the same way, honestly, Chaos, where, like, when I last tried, Genshin Impact, which I guess was the, name of the game I was thinking of earlier, it also felt very, like, just not exactly as exciting as I was hoping it would be, you know? It just felt like the game was, like, lacking, like, a whole lot of, like, you know, excitement in there, you know? Like, as much as I like Breath of the Wild, you know, Breath of the Wild is, you know, fine enough, but I do agree where, like, Breath of the Wild can definitely get pretty, you know, tedious when it comes to, like, you know, trying to get from point A to point B because of how huge the map can be. It's never been a problem for me, honestly, because I do like exploring that in Breath of the Wild, but, yeah, I don't know, like, for some reason, Genshin Impact, I didn't really find that same spark I had with, like, Breath of the Wild with the whole exploration, you know? Indeed, thank you for the tons of nums, Spouty. I will happily devour them all and give you a big peck and belly of a hug over to you. And the boops. Boops back over to you there, Ryuji. Yeah, it's nice to see that all the chat commands are working well now. I am definitely very happy to, you know, get away from using stream elements. I'm slowly but surely learning how to use Mix It Up. Very, very, very slowly though, mind you. There is definitely still more I would want to do for sure of it. Like, I do want to rework... Oh. I guess we'll listen. Oh boy, okay. Um, but, you know, I definitely do want to rework some of the like readings we have here as well to sort of like fit them in with mix it up and whatnot. And I also want to make special like redeems for, you know, if, you know, people tried to hug the giant lizard or, you know, nom the lizard. Yeah, I love your emotes tons as well. There's Bowdy. So cute. Anyway, let's see if I already forgot actually, hold on. Down, middle, down, up, middle, down. Okay, I can remember that. No, I forgot already. Crap. Down, middle, down, up. Okay. I don't think I got it right. Crap, I need to try again. It was... okay, down, middle, down, up, and then... okay, I think I got it. Crap. Oh, it counted anyway, okay. I keep doing that, I notice, where I always tilt the stick down assuming that I have to, like, you know, select, the sort of, like, line there. Oh well. I guess we're held into another wolfy friend there. Are we doing the exact same? Looks like we are. Okay. There we go. Much better. I find it kind of funny how like Link, like Wolf Link, still wears that sort of like prisoner chain thing there as an accessory now more than anything. He also like has like earrings on as well too. I can't remember if like regular Link has earrings on as well. It's been a while since I've seen regular human Link. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Yeah, so basically once we, you know, transform back to regular Link, we go find the wolf friend there. Wherever he is. It'll probably show on the map, maybe? Oh, okay, you're all the way over there. That's not too hard to remember. I can hopefully remember that. Oilverse seems to hate facial hair on playable characters. There is only one, and it's Gala here from Honkai Star Rail, and he's a 4-star who is also really good. He's also like a 5-star design. This guy's is a 4-star. No, I get you there. Yeah, I have definitely heard a lot of like, you know, mixed feelings when it comes to those developers as well. You know, some good, some, you know, definitely bad. I try not to get too involved myself when it comes to how, you know, shitty developers can be. But it's mostly just because, you know, I guess I just I'm the kind of person that just kind of, you know, hates conflict, I guess, you know. What am I doing? I'm doing this thing. It's like every session I do, no matter what, I always somehow like devolve over into just cutting a bunch of grass just because it's so satisfying. What does the sign say? Fishing hole, bobber and lure fishing beginners welcome. Excuse the belly rumbling. Welcome, by the way, Tuki. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long while. It's good to see your face. I'm very happy to see you. Hi, HappyLizard. Hey there, Tuki. Hope you've been doing well there. We can't open doors. Where am I going? I guess down here. I'm trying to get back over to Zora Domain. That's where we want to go. Let's see what these guys are up to here. You think Prince Rallis passed through here? Must have. This is the only hot water way that connects to Hyrule Castle. God must follow this path in search of him. Oh, away those guys go. Yeah, thank you for the hugs and rubs. Big hugs back with you, Tuki. Been a while? Yeah, it has been a while for sure. I know Hoyoverse have heart when it comes to making a game, but on the money aspect, they are greedy a little too much. They definitely be pretty greedy. Yeah, I guess, you know, when it comes to, you know, this economy, People definitely do really like money, that's for sure. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing swell. A little low energy because I didn't really get my full hours of sleep last night. I kind of did have trouble falling asleep last night, and also stayed up too late anyway, just playing Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, sorry, playing Yakuza 4. Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way, right? Yeah, it looks to be the right way. I always hold up the tank I see, exactly. Like, always bulking up several tons. Gotta keep the belly and muscles huge. Zora's Domain, here we go. Yeah, there's a couple of buggos around here. If I look on the map, looks like there's about 5 here, and we need to find, 7 more? So we need to find 7 of these things. If I'm counting correctly, yeah. I guess maybe it's because there's gonna be 2 bugs over, in Castle Town, then maybe. Love those emo stuns, by the way, Tugi. And yeah, thank you for the belly rubs. Big hugs back over to you, yeah. There is no belly hugs, but there is a hug command. Almost steady Chinese gacha seems to refuse to add facial hair to men unless the game takes place in our world and the men, they are not Chinese. It might be like a cultural thing then, maybe. I would not know myself. That's mostly just like a guess. But it might be just like a thing over like overseas over there where like, you know, most of men don't usually keep much facial hair. Like I said though, I would not know, so you know, I might just be talking to my ass for all I know. Let me listen to this guy first. Here's at the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose I have to wait a bit longer. I guess we can jump there, okay. There we go. More bellies? Hell yeah. All the bellies. Excuse me. I need to remember what I'm even doing here in the first place. I'm trying to hunt for those bugs. There's one somewhere around here. I don't see him though. Might be flying up maybe. Happy? Oh god, the bug hunting. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, big hugs back over to you, Lon Moss. Welcome on and hope you're doing well there, my friends. Good to see you. Can I even... There's like bugs over the lake here. I don't know if I can even reach them. Maybe if I climb up on these lily pads here. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. There we go, just gotta jump on them. There we go, okay, that wasn't too bad. I was worried I was gonna struggle with getting those bugs there because, you know, I don't think combats and water and being Wolf Link mix well, probably. Well, I remember Asian cultures find a shaven face much more attractive. Well, I guess that makes more sense then, yeah. If they're trying to make all the male characters in their game, you know, look cool, look more attractive. Squishy pecs. Sorry for squeezing them. It's all good. But yeah, thank you for the very kind compliments there, Tugi. Where is the other bug I'm trying to look for? I can't really see him, I just see nothing. Must be up there then. So yeah, we probably just gotta keep climbing. I guess we'll try going up this way. This whole area is definitely new to me now that the whole water isn't frozen anymore. I barely even remember how this place looked like when it was all frozen to begin with anyway. Oh well. I guess we'll be around that time of when we were here last stream. I guess I was kind of, you know, feeling a little out of it as well too. Because, you know, as much as I like this game, you know, I don't know. I think I've mostly just been kind of thinking of, like, you know, the idea of, like, maybe looking for other games to stream. I don't know. I guess we'll see how we feel about this game as we keep playing. I do like it though, don't get me wrong, I just don't know if I want to, you know, keep streaming or not. I feel like maybe going for something else soon. Treasure. Hey, nice little rupee. Goody. Very happy to see you, Yee. And hey, Duronix, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully you've been nice and comfortable inside Giant Disability. Where is this bug? Oh, I see it, okay. Come here. Don't you bother trying to dig away from me. Okay, can I climb up here? I guess not. They seem to know that men with facial hair can be attractive. Like, look at Fire Emblem, they have so many older men with facial hair, but then again, Fire Emblem is based on European fantasy. I guess that makes sense too, yay. I would not really know, unfortunately, when it comes to almost a Final Fantasy again. When it comes to Fire Emblem, I never really grew up playing a whole lot of like the Fire Emblem games. Fire Emblem was one of those kind of series I just kind of missed out on growing up. At least I did get to play one of the Fire Emblem games on the Switch though, with the whole what is it, like the whole collection of like retro games they have going on in there. I got to play one of the older ones for the Game Boy Advance. I don't quite remember which one it was, but I definitely do remember playing like one of them, and it was fun. I thought it was a pretty interesting game for sure. I didn't get too far into it though myself, but I definitely do like the whole premise of it. Roxy, anybody watching Twitch and playing Helldivers with friends? Hell yeah. That's good to hear, Duronix. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you and your friends will continue to have a very fun and explosive time with Helldivers there. Helldivers 2 is definitely a game I still want to get someday and play with friends. I'm just not quite sure which friends play that game anymore now though. When it comes to Helldivers 2, I haven't really been seeing a whole lot of friends playing it or even streaming it lately. But I guess maybe that's just due to the fact I haven't really been looking a whole lot. I think we need to try climbing again. Have a wonderful, lovely, chunky stream. Take care. Go and listen to your stream. Fall asleep. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the lurk there, Tuki, and have a good night's rest as well when you do fall asleep. Lots of love over to you there, my friend. But you know, speaking of Nintendo though, in case anyone is wondering as to how I feel about the whole, you know, Nintendo Switch 2 shenanigans, if you ask me, I still do feel like I do want to get the Switch 2 someday. I definitely would love to get the console and play Mario Kart World. Because when it comes to like most of like the game series that Nintendo makes, Mario Kart has always been like one of my favorites. I've always grown up playing like almost all like the Mario Kart games. But you know, I do agree to somewhat where like the console is, you know, getting pretty pricey now, and with the recent news that they have been sharing, you know, without going too much into, you know, the news that's been really you know, pissing people off. It definitely does, you know, it does suck for sure how much of a stronghold Nintendo's trying to keep with their consoles. At the same time though too, it doesn't really bother me too much because when it comes to you know, trying to mod games, I usually don't really find my I didn't mean to press the button. I usually don't really find myself modding Nintendo games anyway, you know. Most of the games I mod has always just been games I, you know, can play on my PC, you know. Because it's so much easier for me to, you know, mod games that way. Trying to mod games on consoles, it just feels a lot more, like, you know, complicated to me. So, yeah, you know, when it comes to, like, the recent news that Nintendo made, it doesn't really bother me too much, but at the same time, though, too, I can definitely understand why people are very, very upset about it. But overall, though, yeah, no, like, I was honestly thinking that maybe pre-ordering the... Oh, I can't go this way. I was thinking of pre-ordering the console, but I think it might be better just to like maybe wait until, you know, maybe a couple months or something. Especially, you know, after like especially after the recent shit I've been through where my phone, you know, stopped working and now I need to get like a new phone and a new phone plan and stuff. You know. And there's also, I might also need to get some new PC upgrades as well too, so there's that as well. So the main point I'm trying to get is that I feel like I should probably, you know, save my money for more important stuff. That's all. I blame inflation and not the fun kind of inflation? Nah, man. I hate the not fun kind of inflation. God damn it, Chaos. Now I'm just thinking about like fun types of inflation, like you know, inflation with like soda or water or, you know, cum. But that's just me being a very silly HappyLizard. Why am I going in circles here? I don't know where I'm going. I need to get up over to the main like throne room there. I don't know how to get up there though. More hoops to jump through, yeah? Yeah. The modding Switch thing? Yeah, no, exactly. If someone doesn't want to mod their Switch disconnected from the internet to make your own server, just making your own server. That would definitely be interesting for sure. I don't know where I'm going. I was hoping, you know, Binda would just take me up there, but I guess I can't jump over there. I guess I'm just gonna have to take another dive in the water. Flash. If they don't want the Switch to be deactivated from being modded and disconnected from the internet, yeah, you know exactly. Maybe talking to these Zora guys can maybe give me some hints. My brain is his emote. What emote is that actually? It's Crunkle. That's cute, I love that. That's a cute little emote. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. If we fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince, our guard here will be too thin. Like it matters because you guys are already dead. I thought for a second that Zerder also had nibbles just like the Gorons, where the Gorons had like rocket nipples, but I think that's just, you know, some earrings that the guy has on. I definitely would like to get a better look at these Zoras when they're, you know, not spirits. Prince Ross is so young, to think the queen. Ugh. Oh yeah, the whole queen, you know. The fact she's DED. Again, I almost saw those like earrings as like really fat nipples. Holy crap, my brain. I really need to get my brain out of the gutter, it seems to say. Can you blame me though? I'm a giant himbo lizard that likes thinking about, you know, silly things such as, you know, huge boobas. Or, you know, huge thighs or huge bellies or huge somethings in general. Anyway, not our prince too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. People need to realize not everyone is gonna mod their Switch. Some of us are just happy playing games the way they are. You know, that's definitely how I feel. I'm at the end of the day, when I do get the Switch 2, I'm just gonna be happy to, you know, play Mario Kart World and hopefully be able to connect it to my capture card as well too and stream the game, because I would love to stream Mario Kart World as well. Hopefully. I am gonna be very skeptical about the idea of streaming it though, since my capture card seems to, you know, have trouble trying to even, you know, stream the main Switch I have right now, because of how shoddy the whole dock station can be. Speaking of inflation, I have this emotes. I recognize that emote there, yeah. Our door definitely has some very fun emotes for sure, and some very fun and awesome artwork. Love them tons. Where am I even going? Is there a way to... Oh wait, no, I think I'm stupid. Hold on, I can warp. Took me a while to realize it, but yeah, I forgot that there's a portal over in Zor's domain there, so I could just, you know, use the portal. I don't have to like do a whole long climb over there. I could just do this. I totally forgot I can do that. Yeah, now it's just a bunch of Zors just kind of hanging around. I guess these ones are still napping. Yep, they're still napping. Where is this one bug I'm missing? Is it on the wall here? Oh, it was. I think. Yeah, it's moving now. Get the fuck down from there! Oh my god. Come here, bug. Oh my god, this stupid bug. Okay, I need to be more patient. Hold on. Let's wait for it to come down, and there we go. Okay. Just had to be a little bit more patient there was all. I love that emote combo there, Chaos. You'll be careful when you do play a fire though. But yeah, it looks like the final bug we're looking for, or bugs, is just over in Castletown. I'm not seeing any other dots anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing them anywhere else. Okay. Is there a... maybe don't use that one. Maybe there's a way to get down over to Castletown without having to take any of the portals. Maybe, I don't know. You see what happens when you play Fire or Chaos? Well, I guess Chaos is in your name though, so who am I to who am I to tell you what to do? I guess to get to the pathway I'm seeing on the map, I'm trying to get to like the bottom left of the map there. I guess to do so we need to do this climb again. I forgot we can like dash in the water. Good old retro Legend of Zelda controls, especially for the 3D ones. You love to hate him and you hate to love him. I feel like that's like the best description of like controls for like most like 3D Legend of Zelda games. You. Am I going the right way? Yep, this way. I want to see toxic communities burn to ashes. I mean, don't we all, Chaos? Oopsie daisy, that was not a good jump. Guess I'll try it again. There we go. Okay, so... oh, we actually never tried this jump here. Oh, okay, so that's how we get up here if we don't use the portal. Well, now I need to do the climb again because I did a dumb thing there. God damn it. Whatever, don't worry about it. We know the way to go, so it'll be quick. Like, now that we know which way to go, we'll be fine. Boing. And then up these ledges here. And then around over here. And we leap over these ones there. Climb up this ledge. And then we go around here and we're good, okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming down this pathway is the direct way over to Castletown from Zor's domain. Or at least the most direct route without having to, you know, go through the whole river shenanigans. Yeah, back in. Oh, okay, I guess we're not allowed to go this way. Well, then how in the fuck am I supposed to get back over to the castle town then? Because if I portal back over towards them, I'm just gonna go back right to where I was. If I go over to Lake Hylia, I'm just gonna be stuck over in the lake because I don't know how to get up from the lake. I guess if I had to take a guess, maybe it's something I'm missing over in the lake then. Because I don't think the game would have to force the player, you know, take a portal from like a previous area we were at just to do a whole long run back over to the damn castle. No, there's gotta be like a way up from the lake here, and we're just missing it. I got that one song in my head now, though. I don't want to set the world on fire. I haven't heard that song in like forever, though. I thought for a second that song was playing in the game there. I heard whistling. But yeah, I every time I hear that song, I always think of the opening from Fallout 3. Because the game opens up with that song playing while the whole game just kind of like zooms out to like show how destroyed the whole like, you know, world is and whatnot because of, you know, the whole war shenanigans. The fact that war is, you know, always stays the same kind of thing. I think that's how the saying goes, right? Awoo to you there, Titus. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing. Hopefully the week's been chill. It's good to see you. I am happy to see you after so long. It has definitely been a while for sure. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how to get back over to the castle town in this game. And I honestly do not know if there's a way to do so from Lake Hylia here. I'm kind of lost. Actually, wait, okay, hold on a second. I see like a rock up there. I don't know how to like climb up there though. Boy. Because yeah, like Wolf Link can't climb ladders from what I recall. Ow. I need to have Midna kind of like, you know, guide me up ledges, but she's not doing it here. Yeah, I can hear whistling up there. I don't know what it is. Sleepy, especially since water repairs for the building meant I had almost no water today. No, I'm sorry to hear that there, Titus. That definitely sucks for sure. Speaking of which, I should probably hydrate really quickly. Don't mean to, you know, rub it in or anything, but I actually do need to hydrate. Hopefully you do have plenty of water, at the very least there, Titus, to also hydrate as well, though. Hopefully. Happy to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see you too there, Titus. What's up, nerd? Hey there, Matthias, you nerd. It's okay though, we're all nerds here for sure. How have you been there, Matthias? Hope you've been doing well there. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay. I actually needed that. My throat was getting dry from all the nonsensical ramblings I've been doing. Yeah, honestly, like, where in the fuck do I go, man? How do I get to the castle town? It's been a day, but now I am here to enjoy a large lizard. Hell yeah, I'm happy you're there, Matthias. I do hope you have a very nice and fun, chill time here. And yeah, hopefully the day hasn't been too stressful there though, but it is good to hear that you'll be taking the rest of the day, you know. Hopefully the rest of the day will be nice and chill for you. Ugh, hiccups. Oh boy. What was this way? Spring of the Spirit Lanaroo. Did we already go down this way? I think we did, eh? I think it's just a dead end this way though. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Or maybe there is something there, but we can't get there because It looks like there is something like across the whole like pond there, but like we can't get there because there was vines. We can't climb vines unless we're human. Our weekend has just started, so I have 4 days off. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome here, Matthias. A 4-day weekend definitely sounds very awesome for sure. Best wishes to you and hopes you do find it to be nice and relaxing there. Okay, I honestly do not know what I'm doing wrong here, or like what I'm missing. What was that thing? What was that thing indeed? Like the more I look around, the more it just seems as if like there is like no direct way back, you know, up over there from the lake. Because the goal I'm trying to do right now is get back over to Castle Town. I don't see a way at all. Like when I look at the map, it does look almost as if like maybe there's something over there. But I think it's more that the map is kind of like showing, like that building up there on the ledge. Yeah, I don't know. I think looks as if there's actually no way up there. So I think we do have to just take a random portal. Or, wait, no, if we try that, we... Okay, no, I guess if I portal from one of these here and try to do the whole long run back over there, we can't because, like, we'll get stuck at the bridge here, because the bridge is out. Yeah. What am I missing? I am open to any tips right now, by the way, since I am starting to get a little, you know, tired of being stuck here now. If anybody does, you know, have any, if anybody here does know what to do, like how to get over to the Castle Town in this sort of situation we're in. Maybe, okay, hold on, maybe we need to use these. Couldn't tell you what you were missing. I have never placed one. My only knowledge on OOT and MM, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's okay there, but it's all good. Maybe a little bit of A Link to the Past. Oh yeah, I remember A Link to the Past. Yeah, when it comes to Legend of Zelda games, I think I'm definitely the most knowledge. I have the most knowledge of like Oracle of Seasons out of all the Legend of Zelda games I played. That and maybe Wind Waker. Maybe though, it's a solid maybe. Because the one when it comes to Wind Waker, I've only ever really played the HD version of it on the Wii U. But when I did, I definitely played that one a lot for sure. Are we just going back? Yeah, we're just going back up the river. I didn't want that. I want to go... whatever. I guess we're doing this now. I did play Spirit Train, but that didn't really do it for me. No, that's all good there. I feel like out of all the Legend of Zelda games, I do feel like, you know, Spirit Track is probably the one that people kind of forget the most. What happens if I just, like, I'm trying to, like, spin the bird around? That won't let me. I'm kind of stuck going this way. Spirit Tracks is what it's called? Yeah, nah. I also kind of remember it as well, too. It did have the word spirit in it there, for sure. Either way, though, you definitely weren't far off either way, Matthias. That was a weird yawn I made there. It wasn't even a yawn to begin with, that was just dumbass noises. Hey. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I do feel a yawn coming in, but it was like, I was kind of struggling there. Phantom Hourglass too. I remember that one and actually kind of enjoyed that, to be honest. Aw. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass nerds makes now scrungly. Just all scrungly. Yeah, I've never got the chance to play Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. I remember seeing like in-store demos for them back then when the DS was, you know, becoming a huge thing. But you know, I never got the chance to play them, unfortunately. There should be a passage to Hyrule Field via a river going underground you can access after getting to the top of the ascent with the bird. Oh, so if we... Oh, okay, I see what you mean, because we watched those, Zoras dive into the water there to get back over to the, castle, right? Or, yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, where did they dive from? They dove from somewhere. It was like here. It would be nice if the search parties for the prince would make it back safely. It would be, wouldn't it? Cause if I look at the map right now, yeah, okay, I see. So it's that route there through the tunnel. Okay. Thank you, Titus. I appreciate the help tons, cause I actually completely forgot about that whole cutscene where we watched those Zoras go down this sort of route here. Somehow also kept missing on the map too. But hey, here we go. We're finally back over here. Nice. Alright, so now we can finally get back over to the damn castle town. Holy crap. And hey, look at that. The Hyrule Field is running normally now. It's no longer lagging and shit like it was last session. That's good to see that the stuff I did last time fixed it. Hell yeah. I also did like I also made the game widescreen as well. I forgot that was an option we can do with this game to make it like a widescreen. I just like somehow completely forgot to do so in the previous session, so oh well. It's all good now though. I played it so many times, I've forgotten that a couple times. Yeah, no, I get you, Titus. I guess it's just one of those kind of things that's easy to forget when it comes to most Zelda games, eh? It feels a whole lot more better now. Now that we can like roam around the fields without having any worry of the game like breaking on me or whatever. Also, there's the wolf friend there, but yeah, we have to come back here later when we're human. Probably won't be long. Probably won't. Oh shit! I was gonna say probably won't take us too long since there's only 2 more bugs to find, but then this has happened here. Well, at least in the end, though, we do get another portal here, another fast travel spot. Okay, those guys are grouped up. I'm just gonna take out this guy first. Then these guys can eat my dick, I guess. I don't know. And hell yeah, we're going to downgrade into human soon. I know, Titus. It's such a shame. If only the game would upgrade from that over to Giant Lizard. But I guess, you know, not all games can have that kind of luxury. I'm just being silly though. I will admit though, as much fun as it is to see Link being a wolf here, I do feel a lot more comfortable being like a regular human though. It's mostly just because I'm not really the biggest fan of the whole combat with Wolf Link. Doing the whole like jumping around and shit feels very I feel very vulnerable whenever I'm just jumping around a lot there. Compared to when I just have like, you know, a sword and shield, you know? But yeah, no, definitely not saying that I, you know, hate the combat as Wolf Link or whatever. It's just more I just kind of prefer having a sword and shield. Come here, bug. There we go. Abu is peak though. It is for sure. It is fun going Abu in this game. We need to talk to you. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? That's what I was gonna ask us. Oh wait, I see it. It's in the lake there. What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Okay. The game did that deliberately for some reason there. I think it's because maybe the game wants us to like discover some kind of big enemy there maybe. And back all the way over here. They'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I guess we can just go ahead and do a teleport here. Back over to the lake. I'm going to assume the bug that the final bug is over in the lake, and not just for some reason flying over the bridge or whatever. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that definitely looks promising. That ad break, like alert there is very early. Ads are actually gonna start in like a minute and a half. I don't know why it's early like that. It's weird. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we won't worry about it. But yeah, I guess we have no choice but to go and take a swim. Yeah, I mentioned this in the last stream video yesterday, but I definitely do look forward to when the weather starts heating up over here, because I would like to go swimming soon for sure. Swimming has always been my favorite, you know, like summertime activity. Sometimes the bot responds, it's just gonna desync if there's some problems in the back end, I guess so. I can't see it. There it is. That's a chunky bug right there. A very jiggly, chunky bug. How am I supposed to fight this damn thing? I guess like that. Just chomping his dick. Chomping his stinger. Nasty? I know, right? Okay, but I guess we're just dodging until we... oh god. Until we see an opportunity to attack, like probably here. Or not. Humbug. Going down here. Just want to chomp on your stinger. I noticed like wriggly things coming out of him as well too when you start chomping on them. He's gonna do a dash. Just go ahead and dodge that. Okay. Good things coming three, so after this one leap thing, this might be it. Maybe. Or yes? What exactly am I doing here? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm being dumb. I gotta hold down this button now. There we go, okay. Sometimes I forget all the, you know, controls that we all that we have. But there we go, we got the final bug. And the final little tier. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hell yeah, finally. Took us a while, but we got it. Just jamming out GG, hell yeah. Thank you, long lost Ryuji. The SLA is full, yay. all the noms. Hey there, Leo Shant, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Hey there, as well, Sartastic. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there too. Thank you for the care package reminder there. I like your jiggly emote, by the way, Sharktastic. Looks very fun for sure. Hey, Sashi. Welcome to Nazcats. How are you doing? Hope I've been doing well. Don't know why I'm saying like that. Hope I've been doing well there, Nazcat. But yeah, let me go ahead and hydrate and stretch real quick. Oh, that was a good stretch. Felt good in my back. Alrighty. I'm glad you're playing the best Zelda game. Oh, you think Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game there, Sharktastic? Hell yeah. I do think it's a pretty fun game for sure as well, though, so yeah, can't argue that. How have you been, though, Sharktastic? Hope things have been well on your end there. You make sure to get that last few shadow now. Oh. Hold on a second. There we go. Yee, see you later. Oh no, now the pool is full of piss. I guess it's better than having a pool full of tar, you know? Is that a gator? No, it's some kind of like serpent. I think it's a serpent. What is this? It's a neck. Oh, I love him. It is a snack. It's a cool looking snack right there. My favorite game of the series as well. Totally not biased at all. Totally not biased. I don't know why you even would be there, Titus. It's the perfect Zelda game in my eyes, at least, or more rather, it's everything I look for in Zelda. And as for me, I'm good trying to decide what to eat. Well, I mean, Titus is right there. I'm joking, I'm just teasing. If you ask me, you can never go wrong with a good old, you know, a nice big tasty sandwich there, so yeah. Blushy Titus. I'm just teasing though, Titus is my snack. Anyway though, my name is Lana Rue. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. Yippee! Oh, hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. Before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. Just shows me like some guy showering. If there's no competition then. Though I'm reminded I need to eat too. Yeah, everybody needs to get some noms. If you guys haven't eaten anything yet, definitely go get some food soon, my friends. Food is important. If you guys need a recommendation, just make a big sandwich. Like I said, sandwiches are good. You must know that it was the will of the gods that we lock away the forbidden power. Go. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave the order and life to the world. Okay, so we're seeing the cutscene from like the Akuya Tame. It granted power equally to all who dwell in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. What the hell is that goofy triangle thing? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I'm joking. Soon word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued. Just a knife. Oh god, that's creepy. Don't do it! Told you not to do it. Because that gold would be mine. Among those living in alliance, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. Bro really just got Thanos snapped there, that's crazy. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. The shadow links, I guess, eh? That was great. You know this magic. And the whole Twilight stuff. It is the dark power you seek, diffused shadow. So what you're saying is that nothing will go wrong if we gather all this stuff, eh? All hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will before long be ruled by it. Never forget that. This is definitely some strange modern art going on here. Link likes it though. Okay, nap time. Alrighty. Freakiest cutscene in the game. It definitely was very freaky for sure there. I liked it though. The dark powers you seek is within the Sleeping Lake Bed Temple in Lake Hylia. Where? I don't have to go swimming, do I? I probably do, eh? Well, I mean, we are playing Legend of Zelda games, so it was bound to happen eventually where we'll, you know, have to do a whole water temple shenanigans, eh? Here's hoping that it at least won't be as bad as, you know, certain water levels. Not gonna name names, but, you know, I'm sure all you guys do know what I'm thinking of, though. At least hopefully I won't get too lost in the dough when we do get there. What am I doing? What I should probably try to do is, doing is maybe climb the vines here. I'm curious as to where this goes. If I can reach it, I guess I can't. Never mind. Well, oh wait, maybe I forgot. I have items help me sink into the bottom of the lake, or the pond here. I was about to say that there's like treasure down here, but I don't know how to get to it, so maybe I need to like find an item or something. But no, we already have an item. We have the iron boots. If anything, maybe we'll be getting an item soon that will help us like breathe under the water. Just like it was in Ocarina of Time. Where am I going? Just gonna wander around right now. Link tried to dive into the water, but just bashed his brains in the rock. Oh, good going, Link. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here, I guess. I think there's nothing much else for us there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Blue sky is no longer twilight here. Wow. I do see a purple icon on the map there. I guess that's the temple way. If I had to make a guess. Well, we can no longer use portals, so unfortunately the first thing I want to do is get to that one wolf character and see what kind of you know, stuff the wolf will teach me, but now we need to figure out how to get back up there. I might as well look around a bit here some more first. Shiro Baxter, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name there, but yeah, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Yeah, part of me does feel, miss being a wolf already, but at the same time though too, I definitely do prefer, human Link though, just because, it feels a lot more comfortable being able to, you know, have a sword and shield again. And, you know, all the items and whatnot that we've been collecting here too. Like, Wolf Link is cool for sure, don't get me wrong. It just feels like it's almost like, you know, missing stuff is all. I'm just not quite sure what. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can climb the ladder up here now. We can see what was going on up here. I see a cave thing there. Yeah, I do remember seeing this rock here. I was hoping we could get to this rock while we were a wolf, but I guess not right now. Because I think this is the rocks that you have to get to summon the whole ghost wolf. I think, though. Either way though, let me see if I can't blow up the sort of like rocks there. Oh, okay, we can. Nice. Where does this lead to, though, is the question now. Okay, then. This is definitely very dark. I need a lantern, I guess. There we go. I gotta try and be careful about using the oil is all. I don't want to waste too much of the oil in the lantern. It is kind of annoying how like the lantern takes up fuel in this game. I definitely prefer the other Legend of Zelda games, so we don't have to worry about a you know, any kind of like resource for lanterns or whatever. I know in games like was it Link Between Worlds, that game has a lantern as well too, and it takes like a magic resource. That one isn't too bad though, cause like the magic resource in that game, from what I remember, every item you use in that game basically spends that like kind of like magic meter, when I remember. Ew. The goopy, it's like a goopy grease thing or whatever. But you know, like I low-key when it comes to like most Legend of Zelda games, I do remember liking how items were handled in like Link Between Worlds. I found the whole fact that like, you know, choo-choos, yeah, I guess it was a choo-choo, yeah. I was kind of expecting it to, you know, have the like face that you would see in like all the other Legend of Zelda games, so I guess this one's trying to have a more serious tone to everything, so it doesn't have that whole cartoony look like some of the choo-choos do in other games. What is this? Oh, it's a ghost here. What am I supposed to do about the... What's supposed to do about the ghost here? The ghost is just like bitch smacking me. I have a hey there, Yuma. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. I guess we'll just ignore the ghost there for now. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what they're called. Yeah. I mean, does it want a light? Ow! No, he's trying to tell me that his lantern's better than mine. Which, you know what? He's right. Got an arrow. Can I tell you how to kill them? Can you at least tell me if I can kill him now, or do I need to like do it later? Ow! 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 He's like pushing me against the wall and beating me up. It's like high school over again. Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll just keep ignoring the guy. Ow! As best as I can. Yeah, no, I definitely miss having the sword, man. Feels so much better having proper weapon. Oh, I remember these guys. I need my bow. And doink. Perfect. There's the torch here, brazier, whatever. We can grab this thing here. We can't push it that way or whatever. Oh, we can move it this way though. This is like the only way I can like move it. TP did a really good job with these little side dungeons. Twilight Princess, yeah. I didn't even like intend to like explore a whole nother like mini dungeon. I just kind of like, you know, found this and now we're just gonna like looking around it. But yeah, we've come so far in this dungeon, like this little mini dungeon now, so we might as well, you know, see what the whole big treasure will be. Hopefully it'll be a wallet's upgrade, because I'm like 1 rupee away from like maxing my rupee fin again. Link is lost. I mean, I'm always lost as well too, so can't blame him. Welcome by the way, Kudro. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. They're going this way here. Okay, more tunnels. Oh, excuse me. Okay, see a bunch of braziers here. Guess we'll light them up. Here's something. Something's definitely trying to kill me there because of the music, but I don't see what it was. Oh, it's more of those slime things. It's probably called a choo-choo, but like it looks like a living pile of grease to me. So I'm probably gonna keep calling it grease. If I recall, all wallets upgrades are behind Pole's soul collection. Oh, are they? And since we don't have a way to get those Poes there, oh, this is great. Guess we'll just put that back. Yeah, since I have like no way to get those Poes, then I guess we'll just have to move on forward with just our maximum 300. Some of them literally on grease, so it's not wrong. Oh yeah. Imagine how tasty they would be though. Kind of reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where there was a whole episode about like Mr. Krabs and Plankton like putting a whole bunch of grease in their food to make their food tastier. And everyone on like the whole like since the Bikini Bomber getting like so like, you know, fat and unhealthy because of it. Like I remember like in one scene of it there was one guy just like walking by SpongeBob. He's just all covered in grease, just looking disgusting, and he just looks over and is like, "Ugh, are you going to eat that?" It's so funny. I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is definitely one of those cartoons that still makes me laugh to this day. Well, when it comes to like the you know, the old episodes, the more modern ones that they make, I don't know, they feel way too spastic to me. Feel way too like, you know, I don't know what the best way to explain it is, but like it just feels way too like different for me compared to how tame the cartoon felt back then. What is this now? I found the light at the end of the tunnel, it seems. Hey, welcome, Evans. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for giving shouts to everybody there. I always forget to do that there. Oh, that was just to teleport back. Okay, I see. You know what? I guess we'll go back there later. We'll go back in there once we have, you know, like proper tools for, you know, those Poes and whatever. Choo-choos are confirmed edible. No, that would make sense, yeah. Because I think in I think in Wind Waker, you do collect like the choo-choo slime and you use them for like medicine. So I guess that would count as them being edible, eh? I don't think lantern oil would taste good. No, I don't think oil would taste good either. I'd rather stick with like other, you know, tasty oils, you know. Oils for cooking food. Sure thing, I'm doing alright, and hope everyone here is as well. Yeah, it's good you're doing alright there, Emmons. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah. I'm doing pretty swell myself. Just, you know, getting through the days and stuff. Boop. There we go. Yeah, it's good to see that the new commands I implemented into Mix-Up is working well so far. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, no, I actually am honestly very happy to make the switch from Stream Elements to Mix It Up. There's still a lot more I want to do of Mixed Up. I just need to like learn how to get them working. Like I want to make special commands to where like for example, I want to make a command like a hug command thing where, you know, it's a usual just kind of like, you know, hug thing where, you know, you can hug a person in chat, but I want to make like a special modifier where like if someone tries to hug the lizard, the whole message that plays gets changed from like the regular one over to a special one where it's like the viewer gets like sinks into like the giant belly or something like that. I want to do the same thing with like the nom command where like if someone tries to nom the lizard, they just get nommed themselves. I just need to learn how to go about doing that though, that's the thing. I don't know how to do that. I know how to make like very basic, you know, like chat commands and stuff, like the shoutouts and whatever, but like for special things like that, I just don't know how to do it. Thank you for shoutout. Yeah, no problem, Evans. Always happy to give love and support to you and everybody here. I would prefer a peanuts, oil, choo-choo then. Best to fried chicken in. Oh, it really is, man. Damn it, now you got me hungry for some fried chicken. Oh, I could definitely go for like several tons like Popeye's fried chicken. Popeye's chicken is really good. Like nice, crispy, tasty skin, just juicy meats, and it's so good. Oh, another Poe here. Can I hold on? I want to try something. I'm just gonna like experiment right now. Just use like random items and stuff here and there. Like, what happens if I try using? Ow! Guess that doesn't work. Okay, what if I try and snipe your lantern? Ow! That didn't work either. Okay, I guess... No, I guess we just don't have what we need to get that ghost there. Oh well. Guess we'll come back later. I still want to figure out how we can get back up to Castle Town. Because the main thing that's going on in my head is I want to get it back up there so I can go talk to the ghost wolf and get a new like combat thing, you know? See what the next kind of ability we'll get for combat will be. That would be that would honestly be cool to see. Hell yeah, yeah. Like I know other streamers like Where Barista. He also uses Mix It Up and has special stuff like that as well. Where like, he basically has stuff like I explained earlier. I guess I can always poke at him and see if he'd be willing to help me out. But I guess we'll see. Oh, hello. Oh, human. I'm Plum. I don't need to talk to humans. Okay, well, bye. You're a very cute looking bird though, I'm not gonna lie. Is Link okay? I just noticed his head's like kind of shaking. I guess he's really eyeballing this bird here. Plum has no need to speak to humans. I mean, I don't blame ya. Oh hey, Azora. I get to actually check out the Azores here now that they're not spirits anymore, and oh damn, do they have like abs for days. A member of the Zor tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zors are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Cool. Nice to meet you too. It's that wolf instincts in him? I guess so. wolf thing. I guess the wolf is like really taking over, eh? And also there's this guy again. This weirdo. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? I thought maybe they all dried up along the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs to follow their rituals in fancy temple who, then they just disappear. What's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? I guess that depends. Nom. Nom's olive chat here. I mean, what? I mean, huh? I mean, snacks? Anyway. You are one lucky fella. The height of acceptance, the thrill of launching into the heavens, the very peak of flying fantasticization. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy mine? Want to give a shot? That's repairs. What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. Okay. So I guess if I find a cannon, and I can take it over here and he'll fix it up for me. Let's give it a shot. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Might as well give it a try, you know, let's see what this guy has to offer. Oh, and now we are trapped in here, okay. I was just like listening to the music to see if I like recognize it at all from like past Legend of Zelda games, but like, oh my god, off we go. This is a fun minigame? I mean, I believe I can fly. Oh, and now we're just back up here, okay. Well, that was definitely a very fun minigame. I didn't really think that was gonna take me all the way back up here, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue with that because I did want to get up anyway. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She probably did, but I forgot. She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some kind of special power if you rescued him. Oh, okay. I guess that power will help us get over to, the temple, eh? If the final piece of Fuse Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. Sure, seems like it. But first, where in the hell are we? The little chickens. Or, sorry, cuckoos. I mean, they're chickens, either way. Well, I guess if we talk to this guy, he'll take us back over to the bottom of the lake, maybe? I'm going to assume that's what it is and not bother, because like I said, I wanted to get up to the top of the lake anyway. To get over to the castle town. We can explore around some more, like, later on. Maybe. I guess we'll see where the mood will take us. But yeah. Interesting to see how, like, all that, Twilight Zone is kind of, like, gone now. But I definitely don't doubt it'll be gone for good, because, you know... For all we know, we're probably, like, halfway through the game, eh? Especially after all that talk that the game put us through with how dangerous the whole few shadows we're grabbing are gonna be. Some kind of, like, plot shenanigans is probably gonna happen once we, you know, collect the rest. And then the, you know, the real villain will probably get revealed or some kind of shit like that. Who knows? Which way are we going? We're gonna go, this way. Oh yeah, oh, here we go. I was about to question, where can we, summon our, horsey, but there we go, there was grass right there. Because I was about to say, like, I don't want to run all the way over there. It'll be fine if we just ride our horse. And go much better. Much better. Oh my god, these controls. Oh my god, these controls. Oh my god, these controls. Why did the old games have to have camera controls inverted? Oh well. I guess while we're here, let me just go ahead and blow open No, I'm trying to... No, I'm trying to get off the horse. How do I get off the horse? Come on. Oh my god, he's... Like I said earlier, when it comes to controls for the old Legend of Zelda games, you love to hate them and you hate to love them. Grab our fucking bombs. Let's see if we can bomb this stuff here. There we go. A whole bunch of rubies that I, well, I mean, I can grab 2 of them, but now my wallet's full again. Afternoon, dude. Dude, the horse is thick. That's a stomper. It's definitely one hell of a thick horse for sure. Welcome by the way, Lou. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Okay, this is like a little quick route back over to like the north bit of Hyrule Field. Okay. Just so I know as to watch my words, is Zelda as a series new to you, or is this game specifically? This game specifically. When it comes to most Legend of Zelda games, I'm definitely, you know, no stranger to some of them. There is still a good couple I haven't really played yet, you know, counting this game. But when I think back to, like, you know, most Legend of Zelda games, I have played a couple, like, you know, Oracle Seasons was my very first one, and, I got to, like, games like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time kind of late, but I did get to play them here and there. I never did get far with, Majora's Mask, though, but I did beat Ocarina of Time at least once. But, you know. Overall, though, like, this game is definitely new to me, and this one is new. When it comes to, like, the whole series, nah, I'm definitely, like, not new to them. I've played a good handful of different Zelda games growing up. I'm doing well, yeah, it's good you're doing well there, Lou. I'm very happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you for sharing Yuma from Yemen's. Okay, so then we're back up here. I keep pressing B for some reason, thinking it's gonna, like, dismount. This guy thinks he's, funny. Snipe him right in the throat there you go. Big lizard, yeah, one of the biggest around. Welcome in, Lance of, Axe, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. Oh, and Link just got bored by a ghost wolf. Was bound to happen to all of us, I guess. Shiny wolf uses Pokeball. Yeah, if only we had Pokeballs, eh? In that case, I won't go into lore stuff because I treasure anyone's first time playing this game. Yeah, that's understandable there, Sharktastic. And yeah, I appreciate keeping stuff spoiler free there, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend. When it comes to, like, lore shenanigans, I do understand that this game kind of comes after the whole, like, Ocarina of Time stuff. Because I understand that, like, with Ocarina of Time, there's a whole split kind of, like, timeline shenanigans that they do. Which I think gets split into, like, 3 different ones. I don't remember which timeline this game kind of falls under. But I know it's definitely something after, you know, Ocarina of Time, at the very least. Happy look at Sans. It's just Sans from, like, the medieval ages, I guess. I've fallen asleep 4 times this morning. Oh, hopefully you've been getting good and hope you've been getting enough rest, or at the very least there, Lance. Make sure you get plenty of rest because sleep is important. About 100 years? Damn, that's a lot of time for sure. But yeah, we meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. You feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Sure. What if you just say no, he just stabs you in the head? Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered... Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta do this again. I don't know why we gotta... There we go. Just nah. Exactly. Just nah, he just cuts off our, like kneecaps. just sends us back. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my third hidden skill is a backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. Let's see what it is. Mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield but by a thick, full body coat of armor. I mean, Flex is my pet. Pats my belly. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you L targets and press A while tilting the stick to jump and roll around your foe. Then perform a jumping slice. Like that. This is the back slice, now try it. Sure, buddy. Do I need to wait until he attacks or something? Jump left or right to deftly circle around your enemy, then swing your blade while jumping. Your chance to jump and strike comes immediately before you completely circle around your enemy. I mean... What? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Often leave their rear unprotected. Me too, me. Me too, me too. Yeah, I get you there. Not me though. I do have my thick, you know, lizard tail to whap people in case they try to get me on the back. What am I don't get it. He says, like, left or right to deftly circle around your enemy, then swing your blade while jumping. I'm trying it, but it's just like I'm just jumping left and right, not circling around this guy. What is going on? Oh, these old Legend of Zelda games. Man. These are definitely... This here is definitely one of the main reasons why I've just been very skeptical about wanting to stream this game more, because there's definitely just way too many moments like this where I'm just like, fuck, wait, what am I supposed to do? I get it, like, jump left or right and then swing the sword while I'm jumping, but I'm doing it and it's just like I'm just jumping left or right, I'm not circling around. Why did they just do it there? Like, oh, come on, like, I get it there, but I don't even understand how I did it. Oh my god, bro. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the backslice, has been passed on. I don't even understand how I even fucking did it. I just, like, I kept jumping to swing a sword and all of a sudden I just did it. Whatever, we got the skill, so hopefully eventually, I'll get the hang of it. I'm screaming. No, I'm sorry everybody, I know I'm bad at video games. Link was like, ooh, rolling. No, like, I kept doing what he was saying, jumping left or right, I was doing it, but like, he would not fucking roll. Now this guy's trying to fucking... Fuck you. Chop your fucking head off and just, like, strain it up by something, I don't know. I'm all annoyed now because of that whole tutorial thing there. If it means anything, you never use any of these skills like 90% of the time. Nah. That kind of sucks, to be honest, but understandable as well. Ah, the good old classic, like, daytime music. I remember that music well. I just had to like stop and listen to the music there. It was a little nostalgic for me. Oh, Mr. Lizard, wait! Greetings, Mr. Lizard. I don't suppose you have found my pants yet. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Lizard. 2 letters, in fact. Yeah? Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I would have laughed if it's like, if his shorts just fell down, he just tripped over them and like, fell down, broke his neck, and died of a heart attack. Those skills are very useful. No, I definitely don't doubt those skills will help out for sure. What's probably gonna happen is probably gonna be, like eventually as the game goes on, we'll probably discover like enemies that can only, you know, take damage from those specific skills that we unlock. But hey, everything's back to normal here somewhat. It's almost as like nothing ever happened here. Yeah, everyone's just gonna, you know, go back to doing their business here. Amazing. I knew someone who thought that guy was the hottest mailman in existence. I hope they're doing well and working for the post office. I hope so too, honestly. The flute instantly reminded me of the birds around here. Oh, the flute. I don't think I've seen the birds yet, but yeah, birds are definitely cute. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that line of people is no longer here. After all, they are male men. Exactly, Lou. Oh yeah, I recognize it. Funny how I immediately recognize that like field music there, just from like my hours playing like Smash Bros games. The Smash Bros games that also like play that same song whenever you play in like certain arenas. But yeah, it's nice to know that we have that way open there now. Reporting birds around where I'm at, it's annoying as hell. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Lance. Yeah, IRL birds can definitely be very chatty for sure. I thought the kid not getting the hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talked to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. It is so bad. I am afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. I'm sure things will come around there, little boy. I think you're a little boy there, I'm not quite sure. You could just be like a little man. But yeah, I guess we'll hop back over in here because this is where we know the prince is at, and that one little girl. I need to drink some more water, my throat's getting dry. Okay. Much better. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Humph. Bro literally has bottle caps for glasses. Always assume little man until problematic. Right. Doctor, wait, if something isn't done, this child will... She's like, oh, hi, Link. Okay, well, it's nice to see you too there. Wow, that little boy is definitely not looking good at all. Holy crap. He already looks dead. Holy shit. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? Well, a bitch human doctor, maybe, but maybe a good doctor. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village, in the Elden Lands, who tended Gorons and Zoras. All they need is a good soda. I love Orangina here. I mean, I do have some Pepsi. Maybe I can just crack a cold one and give it to them. I've got Sam's Cola. Hell yeah. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. We can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Yeah! These guys are really into it. Oh, hi, Mark. Right. Bitch got pretty cool. We've got to cross. We've got to cross two plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. We'll be safe now. I didn't even notice that one of them was small. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Link's just standing there like, I'm here by the way. What a bunch of heroes, I know, right? After all that, too. Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. Not only that, but looks like this brave young man will escort us, so get ready to go, honey. Pronto. I'm trying so hard not to like look at her like exposed chest or goddamn, she's really not trying to hide it at all. You know that girl, don't you? Who? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Oh, so that's why she gave me the stink eye. Okay, I see. She's got amnesia. Dear God, they're just as bad as Peach's toes. These princes gotta hire better guards here, right? That's definitely saying something there. Because holy crap, can the Toad's guards be huge cowards as well? At least they're cute. You know, that's a big plus there as well too. Have the town guard ready to dispose themselves for his beautiful gun, and they're gone. And they're gone. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, that's for sure. I wonder if there's like mods to like make this woman's like chest bigger. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, it would be funny because she can't even see past her like huge honkers or whatever. Stay focused. I can't. Abba himbo. You lend your strength to her. You hear me? Kitty. That kitty almost looks like the ugly kitty from that one video where it's like that one guy just videotaping that like ugly looking cat and is like, "Ma, put the fucking dogs away. There's a weird straight cat outside." Oh, I gotta find that video again. That video is hilarious as hell. They say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. That guy's there again, eh? You see what that means? It kind of looks like exactly, Lance. It's the one that looks like it's wearing makeup. You'll have to deal with that thing. Oh, now we're over there. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Lizard? That's weird. You're weird. I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Lizard. Oh, that's hilarious of you to say that. Little lady, I think you'd best save your things until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. You know, it's funny you say that as well. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Oh, damn. This part's gonna be rough on you, so lock in. That was it. Well, it's kinda hard for me to lock in when I'm so distracted. We'll try our best here. Trivia: Kakariko in French is Cocorico, which is the time for chicken's croak. Oh. Now that's definitely interesting little trivia there. I liked it. I guess that means it's, you know, the village of chicken croaking. Ready to roll, Lizard? You got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Alrighty. Oh yeah, away we go. He's just so distracted in the best way. You're right. Basically the village of Cock-a-doodle-doo. I almost read it as just cock. Alrighty, well yeah, just keep escorting them forward and just beat up any bad guys that show up. Oh, are we doing the whole jousting thing again? I think we are going to be doing a joust. The village of Cock. It's just a whole like micro village on top of a giant lizard cock. I mean, what? Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't doubt that there's a village inside the lizard belly though, so. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Alright, yes, it's time for a joust. I think I remember how to joust. Here we go. Oh, I didn't have my fucking sword out, of course. Thanks, game. Imagine your dick having a village on it. Right. I didn't do it well. But yeah, I'd rather have other things on there, to be honest, but yeah. I think I got him. I think I got a hit in there. Yeah, I remember the first time around when we did the whole joust, and I kind of also struggled as well. Damn it. I mean, I didn't struggle as bad as I did here, but I definitely did get knocked around a bit. God damn it. I guess I need to, like, be faster. Probably the one and only stupid part of this game is the jousting. It definitely doesn't, you know, feel as fun as I would like. Oh, Midnight wants to give me a tip. Yes? What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got his sides protected, but his front is completely open. Waste time going hand to hand with this guy. Use a projectile. I did not even fucking recognize that this guy has a shield. I didn't... Damn it! I didn't know the guy had a shield. These Legend of Zelda games. Okay, I see. Oh, well. They never brought this mechanic back. I can't imagine why. Imagine jousting Skyward Sword, right? Oh lord. Yeah. No, honestly, out of all the Legend of Zelda games I have not played, I think Skyward Sword is probably one of the ones I am probably the least interested in playing. Holy crap! I almost died there. You know, like I when it comes to Skyward Sword, I definitely have heard a lot of like mixed, you know, things about the game. You know, things like, you know, how amazing the game is and how terrible the game is, but. Oh, like, for me personally, like, when it comes to, like, all I've heard about Skyward Sword, I feel like I'd be, you know, I wouldn't be too sad if I, you know, never played the game. But that's just me, though, that's just me. As for me, it's Phantom Hourglass. Apparently it's a lot of padding in that game. Aw, I get you. Either that or the train one. Aw. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. I've never played those games before myself, so I would not know. Skyward Sword is good, and with the Switch version, you can opt out of the motion controls. That's good. I probably wouldn't like to play with motion controls to begin with. No, like, I definitely don't doubt that the game has, like, you know, good moments, but, like, I've definitely seen a lot of, like, you know, certain other moments of the game. So it's just, like, whenever I see those moments, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to play this game. That's all. Anyways, nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Okay. Yeah, I'm like low on health. Hopefully I can get some more health here. Maybe. Oh, whatever. I guess we're on 1 health. She looks like she runs a tavern, takes care of all her kids. None were originally hers, but now they are, and she'll beat the hell out of anyone starting trouble. I can definitely see that, yeah. She definitely does look like the kind of, like, you know, like, mysteriously thick aunt you'll have in your family, kind of thing. Oh god, the whole thing's taking damage. Wow, I am struggling to control everything. Also the carriage is on fire. Oh, okay, where's my boomerang? It's over here. They're just like burning to death. Oh, there's that gate, that's right, okay, so I guess you gotta, like, hop out, then, open up the gate. Can I probably should have, like, stopped to get some health first, but whatever. Hiya! Okay, so now we're just kind of, continuing the escort all the way over to Kakariko Village. And wow, there is a lot of bad guys. Wow, these controls. Okay, let's take out the bad guys first, I think is a good idea here. Assuming that they, do not respawn. Wow, that carriage is like super on fire, actually, oh god. Okay, cleaning up the fire. Yeah, there we go, okay, we're good. What is even going on here? Holy crap. Okay, I do need to like be up the bore, I guess. That carriage is lit. It really was lit. I think what's crazy is just hearing them screaming, actually. Like the whole carriage is on fire, you can like hear them burning to death in there. That's kind of freaky to me. Oh boy. Yeah, come at me. Think you're hot shit? I bet you're the kind of people that think your shit don't stink, but they do. Oh god, I'm scared to take damage as well too, because I have like barely any health. Can this boar get in my way, please? Thank you. Very basic. I just really like Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild is a pretty fun game as well. I like Breath of the Wild as well. Okay, let's spin around this tree here, I guess. And also hurry over to the carriage because holy crap, is it burdened? Let's put that out first and then shoot the bird. Does that bird have a bomb as well? Oh, it just threw a bomb. Ow, I took some damage. Crap, I might go down. Okay. Keep returning Skyward Sword 2, it's pretty fun all around. I enjoy quite a bit about it too. Got some of my favorite areas too. Okay. No, like I said, I definitely don't doubt that there's plenty of people out there that love the game for sure. But yeah. More power to you guys, for sure. What is going on, by the way? Why are we just kind of, like, going in circles? Damn it. Let's go ahead and add that fairy. I feel like we're going the wrong way over and over. I don't know what's happening here. I guess I need to get at the bad guys faster or something, maybe. Make sure they're all taken out. Okay, take care. No, gotta catch up to the fucking thing. Okay, there's that bird. Get out of here. Way to fucking stick the landing there. So watch those bad guys just rise straight to a tree. There we go. We haven't gone down this route yet, so yeah, we're getting somewhere now. There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming once you knock those like moblins off the board, there they stop following you. Unless they you know get back up on the board or something like that. I don't know. Are we almost there? Looks like we're about to make it. Oh, we do need to open up this gate though. I guess hurry up with that. Hurry, 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 hurry! Get off the horse! There we go. Okay. Back on the horse. And I think we made it? I mean, the music stops, so I guess we did make it. Hell yeah. And we're just immediately back here, okay. Alrighty, okay. I need to drink some more water. Alrighty. Good water. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Maybe? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I forgot how fucking fat this guy's lips is, by the way. Like, goddamn, is this guy's lips so huge? It's amazing this guy can even see Link past his whole fat bottom lip there. Welfare? I guess, I don't know. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Alrighty. Oh, and there's Big Boobo dancing there. Hey, Lizard, about Laya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. Just bonk her in the head, maybe that'll help. But it'll be alright, child. Just see the elder just pull out like a hammer. I'm on the case. Looks so sad. I mean, I guess these kids have been through a lot though, so I definitely don't blame them. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Laya will find her heart again. But Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. I am brave. Just bash his head in the door. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. I wouldn't mind being repaid with like a sweet roll or something every now and then though. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Bro, like, I swear, like, no matter what, like, I'm trying so desperately not to look, but, like, the way that they design her is just makes it almost as if, like, they're just highlighting the fact of how huge her chest is. The shelf on exactly, Lance, exactly. Anyway, call me Toma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Laya, and, well, never mind about the rest. Oh, she found herself a man in that guy. Lizard, I want to see you again in my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There is a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. Okay. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. That's interesting to note, though, that there's like a whole secret passageway there, though. Yeah, I was right. She saw a man right there, and she got excited. To be fair, your chest has already won the competition against hers. I guess that is also true as well, eh? How huge the lizard pecs are. Ugh. Oh, God. Another woman! She was like, oh, fuck this. Just walked away. Oh, no, she's just right there now, okay. I guess we will talk to Ghost Lady. Or I guess you're just leading me somewhere, okay. I guess we'll see where exactly. I know spoilers, so I'm gonna say this. I have a feeling the bartender lady has ties to royal family Hyrule. I mean, I did int. You almost saved it, Chaos. But you know, I could definitely see that. I can probably tell that, like I know when it comes to like Zelda, like Legend of Zelda lore, there is a whole, you know, the Sheikahs, the whole group of Sheikahs, and it definitely does feel like that she is implying that she might be like a whole group, a member of that group there. Which should also explain the whole secret passageway stuff and whatnot, since the whole Sheikahs are known about, you know, being secretive and knowing slippery secrets like that. I forgot to put ants. I love it, Chaos. I didn't know I nailed her character there. That's the first time I had ever seen her. Oh, nice. Now, yeah, we saw her earlier in the previous session where Ghost Zora Lady tells us to go save her son, and she'll give us like cool little special ability, which I guess we're about to see right now. She just starts drowning us. Okay, so I guess I gotta go over there. Alrighty. Hello. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You're right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Well, this is I'm sure this is okay, you know. Opened up a grave. I guess it's not the first time, like, Link's done it in these kind of games. Start digging. It's time to get the shovels. You got Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Just screams. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. It's like, these are the final words of your late mother, my son. Ah! Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him... Yeah, I'll tell him. Do you want me to give him a smooch as well? Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends that picked up that nifty Zora armor. Why don't you forget something kind of important? That last few shadow. Remember what Farron, the light spirit, said. It said you would need the few shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. Let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Yeah, ready. Oh, whoopsies. Let's go ahead and put that armor on, though. Let's check it out. Oh, I forgot I didn't read those letters. Crap, I forgot about that. Not open for business. Nanaru Tourism. Nanaru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hannah's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's rapid ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Aina's fishing hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Okay. So it's a letter to tell you that, like, there's a bunch of, like, you know, little minigames you can do there. Now that we've, you know, saved the whole lake and stuff. Good stuff inside. Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Barns of Kakariko. Oh, we definitely should do that. Yeah, Zora armor. Garments made of Zora scales. They let you breathe and swim in water, but are weak against fire and ice. Nice. Kakariko, are you go Kakariko? Alright. Look at that. Link is now is part fish, I guess. Part human, part wolf, part fish. Oh wow, okay, so person A goes, or is it holding A? Wait, tap it. Okay, so tapping lets you swim faster under the water, and then, yeah. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I did see that rock down there. I guess we'll probably want the bombs that work under the water, eh? I guess become Alex, right? I wonder how Alex is doing, though. Hope Alex is doing well. But yeah, now that we have the armor and stuff here, also just noticed too, I don't know how I didn't notice it at first, but yeah, even the shoes are all like, are flippers. That's cute. Well, I guess... Yeah, I guess whenever we're not, in water, I will swap back over to the regular clothes, just because I want to, you know, be safe from, you know, fire and ice stuff. I'll go boop him for you real quick. Yeah, thank you, Lou. Thank you for giving the boops over to Alex for me. Yeah, I guess while we're here, I will do a quick stop over to the bomb store and see if we can get some bombs. We should be able to get bombs. I do have like a maxed out wallet right now, still like 300 rupees. So hopefully we're okay. Let's see though. Alrighty. Hey bro.
Hey.
I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this, I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright, now take a good gander, yeah, let's go and buy. 30 rupees. I like how it's just like put a... Like it was just a regular bomb, but just put like a fish head on it. That's cute. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hands. Alex is booping you back in the belly. No, I don't mind being booped in the belly. A lot of people definitely do aim for the belly there when it comes to boops. So I guess I have to... Okay. I guess I have to sell the old bombs, eh? I'm going to assume the water bombs do work just like the regular bombs, but they just have the added benefit of just, you know, working underwater. So, that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine with, like, you know, swap out the old bombs for those new ones. Where was the counter this guy was talking about? Did I just, like, miss it? New bomb... What am I doing? Head to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. Counter next to this one? Wait, you mean this one? Why the fuck do I have to like go all the way over there to do this? Whatever. A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Firstly me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment to peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you're of a mind to sell those, I'll buy 19 bombs for 28 rupees. The problem here too is that I'm already maxed on rupees as well, so I don't even know if the game will let me do this. Let's try it. Well, it's full, so I'm afraid I can't pay you back for this. Yeah, just fucking take them. I don't care, man. It's so easy getting, like, filling my wallet in this game. I don't really care. I just want to get rid of the bombs right now. There we go. Let's go ahead and just buy 15. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna buy 15 more. Or I guess it's full. Okay. I guess the maximum amount is 15 bombs. Is it actually 15? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. Didn't know that. Alrighty. Have you lit a lantern in the shop yet? I did not. Should I? Alex, who is Alex? Chaotic Alex. It's a, he's a friend of mine. He's known to be a big noodle derg. I can probably give him a shout out right now. Give me a second. Hopefully I spell his name right. Chaotic Alex. I think it's like that. Yeah. We need to expand the lore. More like expand the lizard. Or better yet, expand everybody here. Hey dude, check out my cool lantern. Whoa, hey now, you insane, bud? That's dangerous. Don't go lighting fires in the middle of my shop. What if I do it again? Okay, he just repeats himself, okay. Definitely can't blame the guy for, you know, telling us to do that. Alrighty, well, we have water bombs now, so that's cool. Do you like the lantern? Yeah. But yeah, now that we have water bombs, I guess what I should try doing is running over to that lake again that we were at and excuse me, and see what hidden secrets were down there, if there are any. I actually, you know, I'm actually kind of curious as well too. Let's check the other stores here and see if there's anything new. We'll start with this creepy baby store. No, not seeing anything new, just the same stuff. So we'll just go ahead and leave. Empty your wallet at the Milo Mart first. There's nothing I want there though. I mean, I guess I could get a health potion, but I don't think we'll need it. I'd rather keep the bottle for if we can find another fairy. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go back in here and see if I can, you know, check up on the kitties. Gotta make sure they're hydrated and eating food and stuff. Because, you know, I do be, you know, dad lizard, eh? Oh, the mailman's here, okay. I was wondering who the fuck this guy is. I dropped it in the hot spade and now I can't read it. Gotta blow this thing dry. Did you say blow something dry? Oh, I can't take the wallet out. Or the boomerang out. Sorry, not the wallet. Got me thinking of the wallet now. Papa Liz. Exactly, Lou. The most popular nickname for lizard I hear a lot is definitely Daddy Lizard, which I definitely don't mind. How's the Zorka looking? I mean, he's still looking super fucking pale of all things, but I guess that's just it. What are they doing? Are they? Oh, they're just brushing his head. I mean, call it a hunch, but maybe you want to keep the Zoras moist. I'm not quite sure if you want to keep, you know, drying his forehead. But what do I know? I'm not a Zora. I'm a giant lizard. Whatever. We'll leave him be then. How you doing today? Hey there, Tyson. I'm doing pretty swell. How have you been, though? Hope you've been well there yourself, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to check out here, so yeah, let's go back over to that pond I mentioned. Is it actually faster to, like, roll around? It seems like it kind of is. Welcome in, ye. Doing swell, you say? Exactly, Tyson. Just swelling through all my button-up shirts and stuff. That is a weird noise to hear. I think there was like an enemy there, I didn't see it all. Yeah, there was definitely an enemy there. Okay, oopsies. Put this back on. There we go. I want the water bombs out as well. How does this work? Do I just, like... well, I'm pressing Y, and it's not letting me take out the bombs at all, so... I guess I just need to, like, light them up and throw them from, like, the ledge up here? Okay, let's try it again, I guess, maybe? Unless that rock there can't be blown up, I can't quite tell. Okay, it can, never mind, we're good. Ion boots? I don't know what ion boots are. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you're right there. I forgot that we have iron boots. So what if I swim over here and take these out? Okay, so we can like we could walk around freely under the water, but also breathe still. Okay, I see now. I see. That makes it a whole lot easier. There we go. Did I see anything else that I might have missed? I wasn't quite looking too well. I think we're okay. Just need to spread that swell to plenty others too. Exactly. Make everyone else here swell up too. Would be tons of fun for sure. Also, growth jokes aside, I'm doing good. Been drawing fan arts of your Sona. Your Sona's so much fun to draw. Yeah, that makes me very happy to hear, honestly. I'm always very happy to hear when people have lots of fun drawing the giant lizard. Yeah. Thank you very much for the fan art as well, by the way, Tyson. I know I haven't seen the fan art yet, but either way, though, I do appreciate you drawing the lizard. Makes me... I'm always happy to receive more art of the lizard, you know. I should draw Happy more often too. Yeah, only if you want to there, Lou. Not saying you should, you know. I mean, because you know me, I'm definitely the kind of person that, you know, sometimes feels admittedly, I definitely do sometimes feel guilty about, you know, receiving gifts, you know, be it, you know, gifts of art or a video game or whatever. Because, like, I'm just bad at receiving gifts, you know. I feel like whenever I receive, like, a gift of a game, I feel like I should, like, repay that favor soon to, like, with, like, another game or something. But yeah, that's just because I'm just bad at receiving gifts, you know. Oh, we're back in the lake here. Huh. That was definitely one hell of a shortcut there. Did I want to come back to the lake right now? I guess, well, we're here now, so it don't matter. Boop. Hey, Boop Spekovitsu Kage. Welcome on in, my friend. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the week's been chilling you in there. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we finally got the whole Zora suit and stuff here. Hopefully the whole like Zora suit and everything will make the whole like water dungeon will be going into not, you know, too annoying or anything. Cause yeah, like part of me is definitely very worried that we'll you know, get lost or have a whole lot of frustrations in the coming dungeon there just because of you know, bad experiences of like past water themed dungeons in other Zelda games. I do want to see what's this thing though. I keep seeing this thing in the distance, but I haven't really been up here yet. Often the biggest gift you can give is just by being you. Tangible stuff may matter, but it should never be the goal. You might happy behind those enormous pecs is enormous hearts? Nah. I appreciate the very, very, very kind words there, Tice. Thank you so much, my friend. You're a very lovely, wonderful, and amazing friend, and I'm very happy to have you as a friend. Big peck and belly of hugs over to you there, Titus. Your Sona is so heckin' rad. Also, would it be okay if the fan art could also... of the Vor type? Yeah, I definitely don't mind Vor art as well. Do keep in mind though, because, you know, I guess I'm kind of picky about it, but I am definitely a red lizard. When it comes to Vor, I'm not usually the kind of person that, you know, likes to see the giant lizard being, you know, being sent into someone else's belly. I like being the one with the big belly, you know. But, you know, that's just me and my weird preferences. Can I climb up here? I guess not. Oh, this probably relates to, like, some kind of, like, minigame we haven't seen yet. We have to, like, kind of, like, launch ourselves over to those, like, platforms to get those chests or something. Of course, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem there, Tyson. Thank you again for, drawing fan arts. Best wishes to you and hopes you do continue to have a fun time drawing the lizard, though. Because, yeah, overall, though, like, the main thing I do worry about is making sure that, you guys just have fun being creative in any kind of, form, you know? Because, yeah, whenever anyone is creating anything, you know, if it's art, music, writing stories, or, you know, anything creative in any kind of form, I believe it's always important to have fun doing so. Because if you're not having fun being creative, then, you know, it definitely, you know, can bring a fella down, you know. whenever you kind of view, you know, stuff that should be fun as a sort of like, you know, work in a way, you know, because no one likes doing work. But you know, that's just me and my weird views on stuff, you know, my weird, you know, trying to stay positive on everything view. Anyways, I could explore around some more, but we might as well go down over to the dungeon now. I am curious as to how the dungeon looks. Yeah, we might as well not beat around the bush anymore. Let's just get down over there and just bite the bullet now. If we will be let in, though. I don't know if the doors are open or not. Hello there. Hope I'm not in your personal space there. Place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zor's Temple, but now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them and so they do not bring darkness to others. Oh, I see, okay. So we had to get the iron boots no matter what. Or not the iron boots, sorry, the underwater bombs. My bad. Can I read the text on the wall there? Thought I could. Guess not. How are we going to blow open the rock there, though? Do I just drop a bomb here? Okay, well that opened up a geyser there. Okay. I'm sure that guy's not pissed off about me, you know, opening up the thing there. It's not like, you know, they intentionally close it off there to seal the danger or whatever. Temple inside is nothing but a nest of darkness now. You must not enter. Did you really do it? Well, I didn't go in there now, but I will now. What? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alrighty, but yeah, water temple. Let's let's do it. It's time to see how this dungeon is gonna fare. I am definitely gonna be comparing this dungeon to, you know, previous other water temples that I've played. Of course, you know, the one in Ocarina of Time, of course. Look, even these guys are back. Can I use other items other than like the boots and the bombs in the water? Oh, I got a stab. Okay, I see. Wasn't sure at first if I needed like an item there or not, like in Ocarina of Time. No, we're good. We just got a stab. Alrighty. Well, I mean, so far, I definitely do like how they handled the clam monsters this one, because, yeah, the ones in Ocarina of Time were definitely annoying for sure. Where am I? Yeah, I like heard stuff up above here. I didn't see what it was though. It's these jelly monsters again. I remember them from the other water-themed dungeon, I guess, in Ocarina of Time. Jabu Jabu's belly dungeon. Am I just supposed to ignore these guys? I guess so. I don't know if we have anything to take them out right now. My head's itchy. Yeah, let's just move on forward. I don't need to take out all the bad guys here. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel like those jelly monsters are just there to, you know, be like an obstacle. Rather than just like an enemy to take out. Alright, here we are. Lake Bed Temple. More of these jelly monsters. Though they are kind of being dumb and just going in the water there though, so it's not to worry about them. Hey, more water bombs, nice. Alrighty. And yeah, I guess it's probably safe to assume as well too that we can just keep the Zora armor on for the whole dungeon here, eh? 'Cause I'm going to assume that, you know, a water-themed dungeon is not gonna have any enemies that will, you know, use fire or hopefully no ice. Though there's probably like a good chance there might be like enemies that will probably use ice though. Considering the fact that, like, you know, when we first saw the Zors, they were frozen by something. Scoop. I can't scoop it up. I'd rather save it for when I find a fairy, honestly. I like keeping fairies in bottles. What is this now? I see. Is it gonna stay open? Or do I need to, like, hurry? Looks like it stays open. Okay. Oh, more of these slimes. Okay, I gotta be careful of the fact that slime's just gonna jump and down over and over. Or, you know, sorry, choo-choos. I wonder why Nintendo named the enemies in this game as they did, you know? Because I know for, for bats, they named them keys of all things. So that's definitely, you know, not confusing at all. I need to drink more water. Okay. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those staglites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they break very easily. You hit them with enough force, don't you think? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? They don't look stable at all. How the fuck those, like, rock formations even happened there? Hey Liz, hey there Jacob, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope the week's been chill on your end there so far. Yeah, let's see. Do I need to use just, like, you know, like a bow, or can I use like a boomerang? Do I need to, like, use the would I need to, like, use like the bomb arrows though? I guess we'll find out soon. Oh my god, I looked over at the map there for a second and I just noticed all these floors. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for giving a shout to Jacob for me, Evans. I've been good, trying to stay cool in this heat. Yeah. That's good to hear you're doing good there, at the very least, Jacob. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, best wishes to you and hopes you do stay cool during the hot weather there. I do look forward to when the weather does get hot here, because I would like to go out swimming soon, man. I love swimming during summer. Let's try a regular bow. I want to see if I could just use like an arrow, or if I need to use those bombs. Okay, I probably do need to use those bombs. Oh god, see me. Oh yeah, there we go. That's kind of hard to aim with that sort of light there. Either way. There we go. But yeah, it definitely seems like the main items we'll be using here a lot is going to be the iron boots and those water bombs there. I will definitely try to be as sparingly as I can with those bombs there though, because I don't know how the game works when it comes to like trying to keep me, you know, resupplied with bombs. I'm going to assume this game acts like other Legend of Zelda games where, like, if you need bombs, they'll just, you know, you could just search like pots or cut grass and occasionally bombs will just kind of fly out. Or enemies as well too. Sometimes enemies also drop them in some games. Speaking of video game enemies, I wonder how your Sona would look as a video game / RPG enemy boss. Haha. It'd probably look very... I would imagine if I was to be like a boss in like a Legend of Zelda game, the giant lizard would probably have like, you know, tribal markings all over like the face and belly, and I'd probably just wield something like a giant axe, maybe. I would also try making use of my long forked tongue as well too, maybe, who knows. Yeah, because like obviously when it comes to like Legend of Zelda, I would like my character my Sona would definitely be like, you know, maybe like a distant cousin to the whole Lizalfos in these games. Wait, I supposed to be using... How do I... Yeah, there we go, that's how you do it. Well, I'm trying to do it, but nah, the environment there isn't really working in my favor. And now I got a shell. Let's make some soup with this damn thing. Need some water. Then we need some like spices and herbs and some kind of like, you know, meat maybe. Make a nice tasty stew. Damn it, now I've made myself hungry again. Hey, there we go. I made use of the skill there. Are you guys proud of me? I did the whole like backslash thing there the right way this time. I figured it out this time. But anyway, let's keep moving on forward here. Thank you, Leo Shant. Maybe deflecting attacks with your big gun and grabbing your opponents with your long tongue or tail and nom on them if they fail the QTE. Yeah, I could definitely see that for sure. That would definitely be very fun. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people that would intentionally fail the QTA. What is in this chest here? A key, maybe? Oh, more bombs, okay. So far, it seems like if you want more bombs, you just have to search the chests that are scattered around. Because I don't think I've seen any bombs dropped from any like pots or enemies. Oh, anyway, only other way to go is this way. Oh boy, big open room here. Well, here's hoping this whole dungeon won't confuse me as bad as the water dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Because goddamn did I spend so much damn time in there. I'm sorry, my cousin, but you were kind of being a dickhead. I guess that's actually the first time we've seen like a Liz Alphos in this game as well. I definitely do like the design there. Such a shame they have to be bad guys though. Oh, the weird chicken things in there. Forgot about that then. Is it possible I can maybe get there right now, or... Okay, well I can definitely see what the game wants from me here, where we're gonna be spinning that whole middle stairs there a lot. Okay, well, honestly seeing this now, there's probably gonna be a high chance I will definitely get lost. But hopefully not too bad, though. I guess before we start spinning stairs around and confusing myself, let's try to make the most out of what we can explore right now. Just kind of like build our like muscle memory and what we can look at. And there's doors. There's a door there. I am seeing the whole indentations on the floor there as well, which means there's probably gonna be something that'll happen on the floor there. They'll probably relate to the stairs, maybe. I'm going to assume pulling that switch there as well will do something with the stairs too. Any more arrows? I don't think I need arrows, but yeah, that's nice. There's a door in the middle there I saw that requires a key to open. I don't think we have any keys though. Not quite sure where we have to like look to check, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any keys. Yeah, I guess, let's just try going this way first. I want to see where this way goes. I want to try and make the most out of what we can explore before we start, you know, changing the whole environment with the stairs and whatnot. And this is interesting, so I can kind of see what the game wants from me here. We need to kind of redirect the water down this way or something. Also, maybe inhaling your bones into your belly like a vacuum tube, perhaps. That definitely brings back memories of when we played Bowser's Inside Story. It feels like it was such a long time ago. Yeah, that definitely would be lots of fun for sure as well, Tyson. I could definitely see that happening. What's down there? Water, okay. You know, it's definitely been a good couple months now since we last played, Bowser's Inside Story. I think we started playing that game, like, somewhere around the whole start of the, year. Junk. Yeah, that did what I thought it was gonna do. Spin the stairs. Then we drop down here, okay. Did that do anything around this floor we're at, though? Excuse me, sorry. Doesn't look like it did. Yeah. Unfortunately, still low energy stream here because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. So my bad. For sure, the ideas would be a lot of fun to draw. Hell yeah. I definitely love the ideas as well too. Yeah, I definitely, like, when it came to those, like, Browser's Inside Story streams, I definitely loved them a lot. I loved the game a lot. It was tons and tons of fun, man. I actually do miss playing the game as well. such great memories of, you know, like the one scene where, you know, Bowser got fat, and the one scene where Bowser got huge, and there was also the scene where Bowser got fat and Bowser got huge. I think there was also that one scene where Bowser got fat. But anyway, you get what I mean. And there's that then. You, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me up the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, huh? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Yeah, I got this weird chicken thing again. Ugh. Uku. Yeah, we never really used that chicken before, but it's nice to have it, I guess, just in case. Lovey, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing well. Welcome in, Braun, how are you doing? Hope the week's been showing your end there. Thank you for the hugs and the belly rubs. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. Hugs? Aw. Yeah, it's like that without the yes. Sorry, I was just like looking at those messages that are being made with those commands. Just making sure they're still working. Anyways, that door on the right there is locked. We came from like the south bit there on the floor we're at. So the only other place to check right now is over to the left here, to the west. I remember my west and east, or west. I love good old-fashioned SpongeBob. Where's the X? 10,000 paces is east. Oh, east? I thought you said west. West? What kind of compass are you reading there, Patrick? This one, sir. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. SpongeBob season 1 to 3 was peak. Yeah, I love the good old-fashioned SpongeBob episodes, man. they're so much fun. How are you? Hey there, Jammy Wolf. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, though? Hope things have been well on your end there. Okay, so we can't go over to the left because when I go over there, there's the other case of, you know, some kind of gate blocking me. But I do see this switch here. Was there one at the other end there as well, too, or am I misremembering? Not that I see there. Okay, so it seems like the only other thing we can do right now is, pull that switch there. I'm fine, yes, good, you're doing fine there. I'm very happy to hear that. Alley-oop. Goes, that gets spun. Holy crap, the way the camera just got smacked around by the stairs there. So yeah, I guess we can try going over to the right here, since now we can get to this door. We'll also open up these chests. What is this? Oh my goodness gracious. A map. Yay. I love how dark the game got was just because it was so dramatic and me finding a map. Not gonna lie though, I definitely do miss the good old days of the old Legend of Zelda games where once you open a chest, you just get the loot like immediately. No, you know, fanfare or whatever. But I guess maybe that's just because I'm also old-fashioned when it comes to Legend of Zelda games. Like, I like playing the good old-fashioned ones where they're like, you know, top-down and stuff. Okay, I want to do the backward thing there, but this hallway isn't really helping me. There we go. Okay, let's go down this way. Let's see where this takes us. Another big-ass room. I gotta really try my best not to get lost here either. So far, this dungeon definitely seems as if it is trying to, it definitely feels very similar to the one in Ocarina of Time. Not super similar, but just like similar in the sense of where it can feel like a maze if you're not careful as to where you're wandering. There was always fanfare though when you got an important item. It was just shorter. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. I mean the whole like build up kind of thing, you know. Like whenever you open up a chest, there's a whole long like build up of like Link just looking in the chest and being like, "Oh my god, it's so pretty! Oh my god, it's so amazing!" And then just holds it up to the sky and is like, just like a pile of shit or something. I really love the newest the Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. Took inspiration from the top-down Zelda games and even Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. Oh yeah. I actually keep forgetting that was a game. That's definitely a game on my list of games I want to get someday for sure. I have heard that game is definitely very awesome for sure. Oh, you know what kind of makes me sad though is that I do like how they did remake those classic Game Boy Legend of Zelda games like what's it called? Link's Awakening, and you know they took the same engine from that game and you know made Echoes of Wisdom and whatnot, you know. But part of me really wishes they did the same thing with my other favorite Legend of Zelda games, Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Like, part of me wishes they also remade those games, you know. That would have made me very happy to just, you know, like, re-experience my favorite Legend of Zelda games through that kind of, you know, same engine they made for Link's Awakening. I need to look around because I'm noticing that, yeah, there's a couple of rocks that we need to, like, blow up with those bomb arrows. I think that's probably what the game wants me to do here. Echoes of Wisdom felt like a mixture of the top-down Legend of Zelda game, Link Between Worlds, the experimentation of Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom, and side-scroll sections straight out of Zelda 2. Hell yeah. No, that game definitely had like a lot of like inspirations from like a lot of different things I can definitely tell. We will do this, blow that up, aim there, there we go. I think that did it. Hear more water rushing though. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. That should be good now though. I'm gonna turn the combo off because I don't need it anymore. The Oracle games are amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mentioned this before a couple times here, but yeah, my very first Legend of Zelda game I ever played was Oracle of Seasons. It took me so long as a kid to eventually beat Oracle of Seasons, but when I did, I felt so like, you know, so satisfied and like happy that I finally beat that game after like so long. And then I remember like after like the whole credits there, I saw the whole like, you know, continued in Oracle of Ages, and I very badly like as a kid growing up wanted the Oracle of Ages. There was even I even remember like one day when I was like a young little lizard, my parents and me went to like this like flea market here. And I saw Oracle of Ages like on display in someone's stand, but my parents didn't give me the game, unfortunately. My parents didn't really, you know, feel like spending a whole lot of money on another game, which is understandable, you know. Like even back then, games were expensive, so I definitely don't blame them. Just jamming out there. Welcome by way, Lamas. I think I think you were here earlier, but I forgot to say hi. I'm very sorry, Long Lost. I'm a very HappyLizard. How are you doing, though, Long Lost? It is good to see you, my friend. Big hugs over to you. Hopefully it's been well on your end there. Yeah, because I feel like you did pop in the chat earlier there, but I totally slipped my mind to say hi to you. I'm a bad streamer. No worries. Nah. Thank you, Long Lost. Still, though, hope you are doing well there, though. What am I doing here, actually? Okay, let's try... I need to try and get my bearings and everything here. I feel like I'm still missing stuff. Actually, okay, wait, no, I might be overthinking it here. Because maybe I did just get everything here that I can right now, because right now I have one key. So maybe I'm supposed to take that key and open up a door. Also, I just noticed, 14 dailies? Oh yeah, that's good to hear you're just chilling there at the very least there, Long Lost. Hope the Final Fantasy 14 dailies has been fun so far. I know sometimes they can be a little stressful, especially when, you know, you're doing certain raids that you don't want to run. Yeah, I just noticed that, yeah, it totally did. The PNG tuber crashed. I'm gonna have to, like, reboot it. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Come on. Okay, should be back up any second now. There we go. Yee, I'm back. Okie dokie. I gotta stretch. Oh, God. Oh, that was a good stretch. Holy crap. Howling Blade. Aw. Oh, excuse me. I mean, if I remember correctly, though, the Howling Blade isn't really too bad of a dungeon, right? I mean, the Howling Blade is a... Or not dungeon, it's like a... it's like one of the first level 50 trials you unlock, right? That whole Garuda lady. Which is, I mean, it's not too bad, eh? It's pretty much free XP there, eh? I was looking over up above the gate here. I noticed a red there. Can I, like... Oh, never mind. I saw the red and I seemed like I could shoot an arrow there. Maybe I can shoot an arrow over in that red over there, though. I just spotted. Never mind. Okay, that might be something else then. That might be, that might be a sort of, like, marker for, like, a grappling hook, maybe. Either way, though, I think I have explored most of everything I can here. Because if I try to go anywhere else, there's just nowhere I can go. I did get a key, though. I need to remember that, so, yeah. It's a Dawn Trail raid boss, the Wolf Gundam guy. Oh, that, okay. Well, hopefully you've been having fun with that raid, though. I definitely don't blame you for having a rough time there, though. I remember the first time around when I did that raid, and even the raid before that one. Like, holy crap, it took us so many damn tries to complete it. But yeah, actually, I do need to pause here, actually, though. I need to, like, take a bit of a quick break here to, like, use the restroom. Very sorry, my friends. Hopefully I'll be right back in a quick couple minutes, my friends. Hopefully it won't take too long. But anyway, BRB, everybody. Be right back, my friends. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody. I do notice that we are in the middle of an ad break, though. That's okay. We can at least still take this time here to, hang out and, relax for a little bit. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Emmons. Big hugs over to you. Hey, thank you, Long Lost and Chaos. Big hugs over to you guys, too. Welcome as well, Elijah. I think I said hi to you earlier. Maybe not. I might be misremembering. But yeah, welcome by the way, Elijah. How have you been? Hope things been well on your end there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elijah. You had the love command no longer is a thing. All the other ones are still there though. There's still belly rubs and hugs and stuff. But yeah, I recently made the transition from using Stream Element spots over to just using Mix It Up. So yeah, the Stream Element spot is no longer a thing here. I think it is though. I should double check really quickly though. If I can, I'm gonna have to like check later. No promise. Okay, Lizardy. Looks like it's still there. Oh well. Anyway, ads are open now though, so yeah, let's get back to the game here. It's okay. I'm not doing okay today because I just got back from dentist. It hurts so bad. No, I know that feel there, Elijah. Yeah, I've I've had bad experiences with dentists as well before back then. Especially as a kid, I had like a really bad experience with a dentist as a kid back then. But welcome back home though, Elijah. Hopefully, hopefully the pain will go away and you'll find the rest of the day to be nice and chill there. I need to remember which way I should go now. Have we been up here yet? We have not. Well, we have one key. I guess the way to go is up here. I would get better on Monday. Thank you for your help. No, so I get you there. Well, it's good to hear that you will get better soon. Damn it. These guys are not fun to fight on these hallways here. But yeah, here's hoping that Monday will come soon for you there, Elijah. You know, like, I definitely had, like, one bad experience with, at a dentist as a kid. I think this happened, like, way back when I was, I think I was either 5 or 6 years, or, no, I think it was 5 years old. Basically, one day, you know, I was just a young kid and whatnot, you know. Eventually, as time went on, my tooth was hurting, right? It was like the teeth in the back were like hurting a whole bunch, like, you know, my molars and whatnot. And so I can't not eat fast food. No, I'm sorry, Elijah. I mean, fast food is always overrated though, but yeah, like I said though, here's hoping that Monday will come soon and you'll get to enjoy some tasty fast food soon. I guess you need to blow those up. But yeah, basically I was getting like, you know, toothaches and stuff, and as a kid I was like, Mom, my teeth hurt, and my parents didn't know, of course, what was, you know, wrong with me, so they took me to like this one, I guess it was like a children's dentist, because from what I remember was, when we went over to the dentist in the waiting room, they had basically the essentials you would expect from like a children's dentist, where there was like this one little like room with like a whole bunch of toys scattered around. I remember this old TV that was playing the old Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo episodes, and I even remember they had like this sort of like train set that was just kind of like had this sort of like train just kind of like going in between all these different rooms up on the walls. Which I thought was really cool, you know, and I remember as a kid I wanted something like that. Having like a little train set that would go through the walls, up on like the walls and stuff. Excuse me, sorry about that. Also, Lizard, good thing you make me happy from seeing you stream, man. Yeah, I'm happy to help you out there, Elijah. That makes me very happy to hear that I'm able to help you out there at the very least. But you know, like, eventually, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm a young kid. I go play with the toys. I watch Scooby-Doo and whatnot. And I'm all, you know, I'm all happy-go-lucky and whatnot. Not that combo. Put the bombs back on. But yeah, next thing I know is that I eventually, you know, my name gets called up there, and you know, my parents, you know, grab me and they take me over to the, you know, the dentist's room and whatnot. And I shit you not, I remember getting up and walking to the room, right, with my parents, and next thing I know, I am waking up on the chair, right, on the dentist chair, with a bunch of, like, you know, metal instruments and whatnot in my mouth. And the dentist is, like, looking at me, like, he's, like, right in my face, looking at my teeth and whatnot, and my parents are, like, behind him. And I, of course, don't know what's going on. I don't know what the hell is going on. I just woke up with all this happening to me. So, of course, like I said, I'm a young kid, so I immediately start freaking out. I start crying like crazy. And the dentist doesn't know how to handle it because I wasn't supposed to wake up, I guess, at that time. So I guess there was no... I guess he couldn't, like, put me back to sleep, because all I remember at that point then was me crying like crazy and the dentist trying very desperately to, like, stop me from, like, you know, shaking and stuff. Because at one point I remember him grabbing my head and just trying to, like, get me to calm down, like, so bad. Which definitely, of course, didn't work because, you know, like... What kind of a dentist grabs some kid's head and, like, gets all up in their face like that, you know? But, you know, like, to make a long story short here, though, eventually, you know, I guess eventually I fall back to sleep or something, because I don't remember anything else apart from that. But next thing I know is that I'm back in, like, the family car, and we're getting back home, and the back of my teeth are now silver. And, yeah, that was basically one of the worst, you know, dentist experiences I ever had as a kid. How down that guy goes. See, it definitely was not pleasant for me, for my parents, for the dentist, or for anybody. That's so scary to hear that. Yeah. It's all good, though. Yeah, eventually as time went on, though, like, eventually, you know, my teeth are fine after that. Like I said, I just, you know, I started, like, in my mouth, I had some teeth that were, like, you know, silver now or whatever. I'm not, even now as an adult, I don't even know what the hell the dentist did to my teeth. But all I remember was that, eventually as I grew up, those teeth did fall out because they were also, you know, baby teeth. And, yeah. I probably should get to, I probably should visit a dentist someday, though, too, and get my wisdom teeth removed someday, though. I still have my wisdom teeth in my mouth. Maybe someday, who knows. Hey, another key. I have to pay $300? That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to pay it off with no problems and make that money back soon. A whole bunch of jellies came falling down. Man, and here's me without any toast as well to put the jelly on. Am I missing anything around here? What did I see? I do keep seeing these, like, water wheels here. I guess somewhere at some point we will turn some water on and all these gears will start moving. But yeah, speaking of, like, you know, stories about, like, you know, troubling times that I had as a kid, that's the plan. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. There's this one time I remember. I think I was in junior high at the time. I think it was in, like, grade 7 or 8. I'm pretty sure I was in grade 7 at the time. Basically, it was the lunch hour. I was, like, walking around because I already ate my lunch and I didn't know what to do for, like, the whole, like, hour because I was a dumb kid, you know. You know, I was the kind of kid that was like, homework, ew, I don't want to do homework, kind of thing. It was this thing. Okay, well, you're weird. Okay, well I can't stab it. Can I shoot an arrow? Nope. Can I blow it up? I can blow it up. Probably would have been easier if I used the bomb arrows there, but whatever. Water droplet. Hey, that thing's no longer bombless there, so that's good. Okay, there's a door, there's a gate there that we can open with the key. This takes us back over here. I might as well look here really quickly in case there's any chests here that I didn't see. Nope. There's more slimes. But anyway, I didn't think of using bombs when I play this game. No. Well, I was gonna ask if that was if we did the right thing there then, but you know, all things considering, I did take out the bad guy there, so I guess that was the right play. So yeah. No, unfortunately, there's no pounce command. Did we used to have a pounce command? I don't remember if we had a pounce one. No, I guess we should make something like that soon, eh? Welcome by way, Egric. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing one. Hopefully the week's been showing your end there. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Yeah, I could make a pounce command. It's like not that hard to do. I'm just trying to think of how would it would be written. So, like a true Canadian. Yeah, I am definitely very Canadian. What are we doing here? You gotta get up, I guess, or something. Thank you for the hugs in return. We'll try over this way. Ow! Yeah, I keep getting distracted. So basically the story I was trying to tell there was that, back in grade 7, during like the lunch hour, I was like wandering around the halls because I was just trying to look for something to do. My wall's maxed out again at 300. God damn it. And eventually as I'm walking around, like in the middle of the school, in the middle of the school I went to, there was this whole staircase, right, that led to like all these different floors, which was like 3 floors of, you know, school. And at the base of the stairs in that hallway, there was these 2 girls that set up a stand, right, for selling hot dogs. Like they basically just sell this like whole table here, and they had this like small grill just cooking hot dogs there, and they were trying to sell hot dogs for not quite sure what it was for. I think it was for some kind of fundraiser. I honestly do not remember what fundraiser it was for. If it was for the school or like something else entirely. But all I remember from that was that, like, you know, I remember seeing hot dogs and smelling them and thinking, man, I'm hungry. All I had was one small sandwich. And you know, like, and I like hot dogs, you know, I'm a giant lizard man. Of course I would love, you know, some tasty hot dogs. So I go over there and I ask for like a hot dog, and right, so it's like the whole, you know, thing. And one of the girls there, I guess, one of the girls was like from, or actually no, both of the girls were from like one of the classes I take there, right? So they knew me by name and stuff. And I don't know what possessed this girl to say this, but while one's making a hot dog for me, this one turns to me and is like, "Hey Lizard, aren't you fat enough already?" And at the time, believe it or not, at the time of that, I was actually very self-conscious of, like, you know, my weight and everything, and, you know, the way I looked. Believe it or not. Like, so when I got told that, I literally did not know how to respond. I think I stood there and was just like, like I didn't know what to say at all. I just kind of went, and then after that, I just kind of like, I just kind of turned around and like walked away, because I was like, I guess I won't have a hot dog. And I remember as I like walked away, I heard the other girl like turn around back over to the other girl and it was like, "Why the fuck did you say that? Are you kidding me?" Like, she got mad because they just lost a customer because of that. And I even remember later on, like after the lunch hour was over too, in the class that I had, those 2 girls were back there, and the girl that was making the hot dog for me like walked up to me and was like, "Why did you leave?" And I told her that like it was because I was called fat, you know. And I, like I said, I was self-conscious of that, believe it or not. And I guess other people, like, I guess I told that while I was, like, in a group of people there, and literally the whole group of people just went, oh, like, because they, I guess they felt bad for me and everything. So it felt, I felt very, you know, like, happy in the end that, you know, people were there to help, you know, stick up with me and stuff. But of course, that was like several years ago now, though. That was like a long time ago. Nowadays, of course, I don't care, you know, if people call me fat. If anything, I take it as like a compliment now, because, you know, as you guys know, of course, the giant lizard loves the big round bellies, and I enjoy having the big round muscle gut myself now. Same. Yeah. Yeah, like nowadays I can give like two shits if anyone ever, you know, tries to make fun of me by like how I look or whatever, because you know what? The way I see it is that if anybody tries to, you know, make fun of anybody of how they look or whatever, I just view them as being, you know, super no, there goes my voice. I view them as being very self-conscious as to how they look, and they're just trying to, you know, cope, I guess, by, you know, trying to, you know, make others feel terrible in that kind of sense. So that's how I view that kind of shit. Loop. I guess we're working our way now to open up all these gates here. Big bellies are cool. Yeah, exactly. And thank you for the belly rubs, Braun. Big peck and belly hugs back over to you. Yeah, no. All I'll say in the end there is, you know, definitely do not, you know, be afraid of, or I can't find the right words to say this, but basically, no matter what body shape you are, if you're skinny, if you're thick, you know, if you have a giant belly, if you have a very flat stomach, you know, no matter what, you're all beautiful, no matter what, is, all I'm trying to say there. Very awkwardly, though, because I'm very bad at, you know, trying to say nice things, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm very bad just trying to say stuff about trying to sound too, you know, sappy. I don't know. I'm just weird like that, I guess. I don't know. That's just being my, you know, social anxiety, I guess, spiking up or something. I'm not sure. This water goes moving now. Nice. Heck yeah, big huge heavy belly slash muscle guts are so rad. Hell yeah. This giant hippo lizard is definitely a fan of when big women also have the big round bellies as well. So yeah, that's open here. Why did I come here? Yeah, actually, no, why did I come down this way? Like, that water wheel is moving now, but I don't know where I can go from here. Me. I guess I'm not supposed to go that way just yet. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, and yeah, these are moving now. Okay, I see. Okay, we're figuring things out now. We're doing good. I guess what we can do is just try and make sense as to what has changed in the dungeon here now that we turned on the flood work, so to speak. So we'll try and revisit some stuff just to see if maybe anything has like changed or whatever. If we go over here, there's the hallway again. I'm just gonna ignore these bad guys this time. I don't really need to take them out. Those weird, like, charging enemies there are annoying to take out in those hallways. So yeah, the water's flowing. It's flowing down there, though, which raises the water level. I'm going to assume the water level gets raised there because of the fact that the stairs are turned that way, though. I mean, I guess it would be worth to check and see if we can do anything with the water here first before I start spinning the stairs. I know we definitely will want to spin the stairs, so that way the water will like lead over to the west side here. It seems like what's gonna happen here is that, like, actually, yeah, the more I think about it, maybe what we need to do is we need to lead the water over to this side here, and we're gonna turn on like another sort of floodgate there and bring more water over to the middle there, so we can get over to that one door I saw in the middle there too. So yeah. Cause yeah, I bet if I try to go in the water like right now, there's probably not gonna be a whole lot I'll find there anyway, because the water's probably not high enough. I can't even get there. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna follow my gut instincts here and spin the stairs over to the left. So, alley-oop. Okay, and then from here... yeah, Wait, I think we're gonna go down here, maybe. If I remember how we did this. If we did it at all. Oh, maybe... Okay, I think what we need to do is we actually do need to get in the water, because that's the way we have to go and spin the stairs. I guess I'm misremembering how we spun the stairs to begin with, and I thought for some reason there was already a way we could spin them the way we want them right now. And yeah, sure enough, there's not really a whole lot in here right now. It's a whole lot of evil looking fish. Ow. Excuse me. I need to drink more water. Okay, and that's all my water. I'm gonna have to get some more water real soon though. Wait, I'm the right way? I want to get over to the, over there. I think we're on the right, or, no, I'm not even sure anymore. Whatever, let's just start spinning stuff and see if we can get something going. I did see a treasure chest there, though. Oh, maybe we can reach that treasure right now. While I get my ass chomped by a bunch of, like, skeleton fish. There we go. Key. Ah, it's a rupee. I cannot make most use of that rupee there. Why? Oh my god. I actually am getting kind of... I'm... What are words? I'm actually pretty annoyed of how far we're in this game right now, and I haven't seen one wallet upgrade. Because, like, like, so much of this game I've played so far now where my wallet's just been stuck at 300, and it's really annoying. I feel like this game could have definitely been really cool if I have given at least, like, one wall upgrade, like, a lot earlier on in this game. Oh well. What did I do here? I still need to spin the stairs in the way. I guess we'll try and go up here. Ow. That's not how we climb stairs. We don't bash our teeth against the stairs. Am I doing this backwards? I think I'm going about this all wrong. I feel like I am. I'm getting a little bit lost. We'll see how I'm trying to spin the stairs. Guess maybe we want to pull this. Yeah, and then we can go up here. Yeah, well, what we want is we want to spin the stairs in a way so that way we can go down there, or have the stairs like lead down from here. But the switch doesn't exist here. There's just that gem thing there. I'm starting to get a little confused now. Because now I've just set the stairs back to how it was before we got here when the water came. Okay, maybe the thing I'm being dumb about is the fact that maybe I'm just missing something in the water. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there, so there's no point in checking behind that door. Don't even know why I did it. Is there a way to take? Oh wait, there's another. Oh, that's because there was rupees in there. Whoopsies. I almost forgot that I fucking found those rupees in that chest there and then put them back. I guess maybe try climbing. I'm trying to climb the vines up here. There we go. Controls got a little weird with the camera and stuff. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way, still. I hope you are all still finding the stream to be nice and chill and lots of fun. As I'm just kind of like, you know, getting lost here. By now I am open to having any suggestions or any tips as to what I'm missing here, by the way. Since I've been kind of hanging out here for so long now. Doing it right? Yeah, it's good you're doing it right there. That makes me happy to hear, Emmons. I hope you had lots of fun with Animal Crossing, by the way, the other day. I was lurking in your stream as you were playing New Horizons. Looked like you're having lots of fun drawing, or not drawing, making the happy homes for the happy people. Was pretty chill? Hell yeah. That's always good to hear. Yeah, like honestly, I wish I could play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I mean, I can, but like I would like to play it like in handheld mode, you know, because I feel like a game like that would be very comfortable to play in handheld mode. But fucking, ugh, I hate the whole Joy-Con stick drifts. Yeah, honestly, like if there's ever anything I would really, absolutely hope to wish for the new Switch 2. It's that the fucking Joy-Cons will not fucking break down with the whole sticks like the ones do for the Switch 1. I'm so sick and tired of like my Joy-Con sticks constantly fucking drifting. To the point where I just can't play any fucking games, like any fun games like Animal Crossing or whatever in handheld mode because of it. I just lost power. No, it's like, that's not good. Hopefully the power will come back on soon, or chaos. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Big hugs over to you. Yeah, I'm getting like really lost. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I explore everything? Or as much as everything I can? Cause yeah, like we lowered the, or not lowered, we got water running over in this room, right? And now we want to go over to the left there, but I can't seem to spin the stairs in a way to get there. Which makes you think that maybe I'm just missing something. Yeah, there's that room. Like if I look over on the right, that's the room where we got the water running. And then we got in that room there. Okay, I know what it is. Sorry, I am actually really dumb. Okay, I realize what I'm doing. We don't want to be in the middle room right now, is what's happening. We want to go back where we were because I got those gears spinning, and that means those platforms over there are moving now. That's what I totally forgot to do. Oh my god. He is still very much a HappyLizard. But yeah, now I need to fucking... Now I need to get back over to the right. Think I wasn't learning and working on Blender? No, that's good. Yeah, that definitely would have sucked for sure if all that progress got lost. I would have been very mad. Very upset. I hope the Blender stuff has been lots of fun for you there so far, Chaos. Yeah, here we go. We can go back to the right here now. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the way we want to go, right? I think. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, this was the way over to the water we turned on. We can take a little bit of a shortcut here anyway. Just go through here and just jump down. I'll take the damage, I don't care. If we take damage though, which we didn't. Okay, somehow it slipped my mind completely that we started the platform spinning here now, so... That was definitely my bad. Yeah, no, like, as much as I claim to have played a lot of Legend of Zelda games, I'm definitely nowhere near, like, an expert Legend of Zelda player. I still make, you know, dumb mistakes like I just did there, where I just totally forget about, you know, stuff like this, where I can, like, now progress around here. And even, like, miss, you know, jumps like that. It's been not because anytime I plan to work on it, every person seems to want me to do something for them, and if I say no, they all get upset. No, I'm sorry, Chaos. I understand the feel as well too. I have that happen as well sometimes where, like, you know, I'll plan like a big stream on my end, and then all of a sudden family will phone me and be like, hey, we need you to help, you know, blah 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 blah. But of course I can't, you know, decline, because at the same time, you know, my family would also get upset. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Family be like that, I guess. I hate you. There we go. I gotta attack it like sooner than I think that was happening there. But yeah, it looks like I just kind of walked over into like a dead end here. Well, not exactly a dead end. There is a door here, but I can't open it up because I don't have a key. So let's go back and ride the carousel here, or whatever. We just need to have the merry-go-round music from Roller Coaster Tycoon play now. Oh, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, man. I love the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon games. Such fond memories of those games. I still remember like getting them from like cereal boxes as like prizes. Like back when they would put, you know, whole video games in like cereal boxes up here in Canada. That was the shit. I loved it. Hey, there's the key. Before we use that key though, let me see. Yeah, we don't need a key for this door, so I might as well go check this out. What are we walking into here? In fact, there's like a whole loading screen thing here for this room. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're not supposed to be here just yet then. I do keep seeing those like red gem things over on the walls and the ceilings. Which makes me think we're gonna... maybe the item that we'll get here will probably be like a grappling hook or something. I guess we'll see soon enough, the way when we find it. But yeah, only other way we can go is to check that one door we saw on that dead end bit, so... just gotta ride this some more. And boing. Alrighty, yeah, that door right there. Alright, what is the game hiding from me here? Water. And jellies in the water. If only had some bannock for them jellies. I did see... oh, yeah, I did see this like tunnel here. Might as well go in here. Nothing down here though. Am I just stuck here now? They can blow open this like wall. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have iron boots. I'm always forgetting about the stuff I have. Get these damn jellies out of here. Looks like I can't hurt them either, so I just gotta leave them be. There's clams there now. There we go. We can just ignore them though and just move on forward here. Okay. What is happening in this room here? I definitely feel like yep. Feel like some kind of fight's gonna happen here. Okay. It's getting attacked by a bunch of fish. Here, whoa. The potential loot here. Linda wants to say something. What's up, thick short stack? I've got a bad feeling about this. Can't you feel it? Take a look around. Okay. Nope, I see anything. I guess we're stuck here. Nah, I see what the game wants me to do here. Oh. That's definitely, kind of freaky. Oh, that was that thing's ass? What the hell? Big lip frog monster? It's definitely got fat lips for sure. Yeah, when I saw the eyes there, I thought that was like the face of the monster. God damn, that was freaky. I guess we'll just spin these tadpoles away. Okay, what am I supposed to do about the thing here? Oh boy. Ow. Was expecting that. I wasn't sure what to expect from this damn monster. I love how the belly's just bouncing when I try to like stab at it. I gotta get going today. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, it was good to see you too there, Titus. Thank you so much for being here and helping keep the giant chunky bubbles a company. Have a nice chill rest of your day. Hope to see you soon. Big hugs over to you, Titus. I want those hearts. Ow. Okay, there we go. So then we just preemptively start running. Okay, there we go. So now I aim for the face, I guess? Oh, the ton. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to climb up on him or what, but I see now. We just keep doing that over and over. For artists need to turn an through. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people that have already done that. There's definitely a chance that someone has done it. Though there's it is also May 30 as well too, so there's also a chance that maybe someone will make like a Prego art of this thing since it's also laying tadpoles. I guess that would kind of be a big curse day. Hey there, Citrus Gaming, by the way, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Ow. Trying to do the spin attacks, because the spin attacks makes it so much easier to take all these tadpoles out. Okay. There we go, good things coming threes. Let's see if it's here. Okay, I couldn't get the final hit in there. I gotta like get better position next time. Nah, I was hoping. Gloomy out, so I'm tired. Nah. I know the feel there, Citrus. I am also very sleepy myself. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, unfortunately. So I'm definitely feeling pretty low energy today. Okay, just keep moving. Get better position this time, like probably like directly in front. There we go, okay. Ew. Oh. Oh, there we go, okay. It was like still covered in gross goop there. Oh, but hey, we got our item here. I'm assuming this is like the dungeon item, eh? Hey, there we go, I called it. Claw shot. This is a claw at the end of a long chain. Hold it with that and aim with that, blah 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 blah. Watch on places where you see that to jump great distance, use that will hang from the ceiling to move up and down. Oh, okay. Later, fat boy. Right? Yeah, I guess we can... Oh. Yeah, we hold it down and... aim over here. Look at that. You can go up or down. Interesting, okay. But yeah, now that we have the dungeon, we should be good now. We should be good to make it through the rest of this dungeon, hopefully. Love the claw shots? Yeah, same. Claw shots are definitely very fun items for sure. And I just gotta use it here. There we go. Alrighty. And yeah, now that we have the claw shot, we can actually do that progression thing I wanted to do earlier, but couldn't because I didn't have the item to begin with. Still love those emotes as well, Citrus. Still very, very cursed but fun. Oh, maybe I can use this on the... yeah, fuck your armor. Yeah, there is a reason why the game left that enemy there right after getting the claw shot. Nice. And menacing? Yeah, you are. Alrighty, but yeah, now we gotta start making our way back over to that big room there, now that we have what we need. Let's make this slow climb all the way over there, I guess. I wonder, now that we have the item though, I wonder what the boss is gonna be. We already fought like a big fat frog, eh? I highly doubt that the boss will be some kind of like, you know, amphibious like water thing, water monster. Because, you know, they've already done it in like Ocarina of Time. I guess if anything, there's probably a high chance it's just gonna be like a giant evil looking fish then. Bigger, fatter frog. I guess there's also a chance it could be just a bigger, fatter frog. How did I get in here to begin with? Can I latch on to... Oh, I can. I can latch onto the balls of ions. Nice. If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Nah. I mean, it could also be like a snake monster as well too, maybe. Not sure if they will do a snake monster here though. Yes, we want to do this. Here we go. And there we go. Now the water is has spun over here, or the stairs have spun over there, and I've led the water there. If a snake, I'm gonna be scared. Snake's scary? Nah, I think snakes are cute. I love snakes, especially ball python snakes. They're so silly looking, but so cute. But yeah, now we can finally progress over down this way. So let's see what's behind this door here. Aha. Terrified snakes shall hide. Fair enough. We got those bats there, or no, sorry, keys, as the game calls them for some reason. That's definitely a chasm, so don't jump down. Yeah. Was definitely concerned about those bats coming at me. I'm supposed to be... yeah, I guess I'm supposed to be grappling. They've been called keys since the first game. Yeah. It's definitely pretty weird for sure. I think for me myself, I think it's kind of confusing because, you know, bats are bats. Keys are, you know, keys you use to open locks. Hey, more water bombs, nice. Zelda, please help me. These iPod animal folk won't leave me alone for some reason. The mystery for sure. Hey there, Jason Quiver, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope the week's been chill for you there. Let's try to go this way. Not quite sure where I am supposed to go here, but we're going somewhere. I wasn't holding the stick down. Link just decided to start climbing down. Oh, let's try climbing up. Oh, okay. I'm probably supposed to grapple somewhere from here. Oh, I guess up there. Okay. It's turning into one of those dungeons now where you just have to kind of like, you know, look up occasionally for the solution. Yeah. Let's try over here. I see a treasure chest over there. Ah, rupee. I can't grab it. That's fine though. Has been chill both figuratively and literally. Yeah, that's good to hear there, Jason. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully the week continues to be nice and chill for you there. Hopefully not, you know, too chill when it comes to, you know, like, the literal. That sucks. Thank you for the care package reminder, Citrus. That is actually a good reminder because, yeah, I'm out of water. So yeah, I think it'd be a good time here to take another break, unfortunately. I do feel bad about having to take another break here, but I actually do need to use the restroom again, and I'd gotta fill my bottle of water. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. Let's all take the time here to, you know, get up, stretch legs, get some water and some snacks, and yeah, when we get back, we'll hopefully complete the whole water dungeon here. So yeah, be right back, everybody. BRB, my friends. Alrighty, I am back. Whew, sorry about the very long wait there, everybody. Hopefully, it wasn't, you know, too long. And I do realize we are also in the middle of an ad break as well, but that's okay. We will take the time here to chill and stuff, at the very least. But yeah, I went and used the restroom. I feel a whole lot better after taking a quick restroom break there. I did also fill my water bottle up with lots of water. And I also filled a big mug as well too with some iced tea, so gonna be drinking some iced tea now as well. Which that being said, I'm gonna do a hydrate here. Ugh. So much roomness. Very refreshing. Oh boy. Ready. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna be chilling here for a bit while we wait for Yappex to go by. And yeah, thank you Evans and Dusty, and welcome in by the way, Dusty. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing your end there. I'm sorry you came in as we were, you know, just starting the whole break time there. But yeah, hope you are doing well though. It is good to see you. Oh boy. It is funny though, actually. As I was, you know, taking my restroom break there, I was thinking to myself of, you know, the stuff that's happened in the stream here so far, you know, how all the things he's done to, you know, get here. And I realized something really, silly, actually, you know. The whole, like, Zora Queen, you know, the late Zora Queen, the ghost of her, you know, she tells us, you know, once her son, like, wakes up, make sure to tell him that, like, you know, his mom loves him very much, and, you know, he's meant to be, like, you know, a great king and whatnot, you know. But I realized that's how dumb and hilarious it is to ask Link of all people to tell someone something, because you know, that's definitely the kind of character you want to entrust someone to, you know, tell people things. You know, Link, the guy with the very colorful vocabulary of nothing. Because you know the guy is, you know, throughout most of these games here, Link has always been known for just, you know, saying literally almost nothing, you know? So, to me, it just seems kind of funny on how, the Zora Queen is asking Link to tell someone something when Link is basically just a mute. That's all. That's basically what I was thinking as I was using the bathroom. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, ad break should be over, so yeah, let's get back to what we were doing here. Which was getting back over to where we were before we, fell. Yeah. Doing good, although bummed out because, as I got home, I was decided to use a Little Caesars pizza gift card my niece got me. But error kept popping up. Turns out the, one that's close to me permanently closed, and I couldn't get delivery from one that's 6.4 miles out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dusty. Yeah, no, I hate that as well. Because, like, I would love to get, like, you know, Popeye's chicken right now, you know? I would love to just devour, like, some juicy, delicious, Popeye's chicken. But legit, there's, like, I think there's only, like, 2 where I live here, and they're all very far out of, like, the city. So, it would definitely suck to try and, you know, get delivery from them. Oh, it makes me sad as well, too, because I also remember, I remember there used to be this, like, 7-Eleven that was, like, literally just down the street from where I lived. It was awesome because, like, you know, if I ever wanted, like, you know, a nice cold Slurpee, which, by the way, Slurpees where I live up here in Canada. Slurpees are amazing up here, by the way. They're very tasty, very, very full of sugar. But you know, that 7-Eleven I used to go to closed down. So there's, like, no longer any, like, 7-Elevens that are close by to where I live, which sucks. Nothing's there. I can probably grapple it now. Sure enough, I can. What happens to the water? Oh, it just disappears. Okay. But you know, I'm sorry to hear that about the whole delivery stuff there, Dusty. Overall, sorry about that rambling. Hopefully you do get to be able to make use of it with the you'll be able to make use out of the gift card you got though. Do I? Yeah, we need to shoot some like tights down. Get the bow there and combo. Then I'll just blast that. There we go. Guess I'll also blast this as well. Or not, never mind. What do we got going on up here? Let's go for a ride. Whee! Yeah, can we not blast this? Looks like we can. It's not? Okay. Ow! I tried to do a cool move there. Unfortunately, Link did not stick to landing at all. I need to remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, the thing I'm learning when it comes to doing these longer stream sessions, I'm definitely very happy to be doing these longer stream sessions. Don't get me wrong. The main thing I need to remember is that, like, when I do these long stream sessions, I need to constantly remember to be hydrating, because my throat gets dry very, very, very fast with, you know, how much I'm just constantly talking about like random nonsense. But yeah, we're in the final room here. We're about to start the floodgates here soon. Very exciting. Would love to get my scales wet with some more water. God, yeah. No, the more I think about it, the more the more excited I get when it comes to the whole idea of like swimming, man. I don't know. I guess I just really like swimming, man. Swimming is just a very fun, very relaxing outdoor activity, man. I like it a lot. Where am I grappling? Ah, there. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, thank you for tons of noms, Ryuji. I will happily devour them all and give you a big hug in return. You know, speaking of stream like chat commands and whatnot, I have actually been thinking about using stream avatars again as well. I'm not quite 100% certain if I will use them again though. If I do, I definitely do want to try and make some like redeems here on stream, to fit like stream avatars with Mix It Up, so it'll be a lot more automatic for like when people make redeems to, you know, start like a whole battle royale thing or whatnot, you know. The thing is, well, too, though, is I don't know if I want to. Well, where am I going, by the way? I'm like running around in circles here. My brain's just going super burr there. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like try stream avatars again, though. It probably definitely doesn't miss the days when we used to use it. Is there another? I'm not seeing a stalagmite. I guess we just have to time our grapple. There we go. Love how it sounds like a pig, but it doesn't look like a pig at all. But yeah, no, when it comes to stream stuff in general, though, I definitely do, there's definitely a lot of stuff I want to do for streams, for sure. Like, I want to, like, you know, I want to get more emote slots so we can have more emotes to share around on Twitch, which, is why there's that, like, super ridiculously huge, sub goal, in case anyone is wondering. That sub goal, the reason why the number is so big is because that's what Twitch is asking us to reach for if you want more emote slots. Other than that, though, I also do want to, like, you know, rework the redeem so they'll be a lot more engaging and stuff. I want to also, like, rework the alerts, you know, I want to make them more personalized and stuff. Overall, though, I think the biggest dream is definitely to get a 3D model as well. Yeah, hopefully someday we can maybe save up enough money to get a commission from woke wolf for for a 3D model of the giant chunky strunk Komodo dragon. Hopefully. A giant lizard can definitely dream for sure, man. I have an open question. Yay! I will try my best to answer your question, Derbuji. Might as well see what that treasure up there is. Which reminds me that there was that one treasure chest back in the far right of the dungeon as well, but we couldn't get there. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness gracious! It's the compass. Cool. Do I really want to go all the way back over to the right to open that one treasure chest there, only to find its rupees and we can't, you know, grab them? Whatever. I feel like it's gonna be, I feel like it's gonna be rupees there, so I'm not gonna bother going all the way back to the right. Wow. Wee. Oh, that's another thing I miss actually. And like, not only do I miss swimming, but I also miss water parks. There used to be this one water park where I lived. I think it was literally called Fun Mountain. It's basically what you would expect it to be, where it was basically just like this big hill with a bunch of like water slides everywhere. And like a pool here and there. I remember going there like, I think I went over to Fun Mountain like twice in my entire life. It was once during a school field trip. I think the school the school I went to, they took us over to that place as a sort of like celebration for like, you know, graduating or whatever. But yeah, the second time around was with my family, and I remember we it's really weird. I have like the only memory I can think of when it comes to me and my family going to Fun Mountain was this one time where me and my dad were just kind of like waiting in line for one of the, like the biggest slides, and there was these two women behind, like in front of us, and I guess my dad noticed it, but the top, like one of the tops for like one of the women there was about to come off. Like it was like the tie on the back was loose, and my dad caught it and was like, "Oh no, look out! Like it's coming loose. Like here, let me tie it for you," that kind of thing. And she just like let my dad tie the whole like thing tight or whatever. And I remember just standing there like watching it, thinking, thinking this feels a little awkward, but whatever. But yeah, whatever. How am I supposed to open up this gate here, by the way? I think I need to backtrack a bit. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the little latch there in the middle. I was getting a little ahead of myself here. There we go. But you know, to make a long story short though, Fun Mountain, that water park I mentioned, it's basically like fucking fish gnawing on me. That water park unfortunately closed down. I don't know what the reason was for. I guess maybe it wasn't receiving enough business to stay afloat. For her. But you know, it sucks because like that was like the only water park I think we had up here where I live. And now that it's gone, I don't know like where else people can go for like, you know, fun water slides. I know there's like there's a hotel here at the very least that has a water slide, but I don't even know if it's like, you know, I don't know if it's possible for families just to like walk in there and just go there for like the pool and the slide though. Oh well. But you know, I guess that's just another dream though, is to you know, go to like a fun water park or any kind of like amusement park in general though. Yeah. Growing up, I've always had a love for like amusement parks, even though I've barely gone to any amusement parks. Oh, okay, don't claw it when it's electric. There we go. Oh crap. There we go. Don't know why the lock-on stopped locking onto that bad guy there. But yeah, no, like honestly, ever since I started playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon back then as a kid, I've grown up like with a lot of love and admiration for like a lot of theme parks, honestly. And someday I definitely do hope to go to like an actual like theme park someday, and not just like, you know, a regular like carnival. It's just that, like, when it comes down to like which theme park would I want to go to, I can never really like name one, honestly. The main one that goes into my head is I guess I could always go over to like Canada's Wonderland, I guess, since, you know, it's in Canada. But that would definitely be a trip, though. I don't even remember like where it is in Canada, though. I want to say Canada's Wonderland is in Ontario, but I honestly don't remember for the life of me what province that theme park is in. I heard a bad guy. I don't see him though, so I guess he's gone. Yeah, not quite sure. Oh, there's the bad guy. I'm sorry, my cousin. Let's try going this way, or didn't we? No, we didn't come from this way. I was about to question if we did come from that way, but no, there's the blue arrow though, there on the mini-map. There's a whole bunch of treasure chests around here, but I don't know if, like, it's another rupee. Yeah, like, again, I really, really wish that we got, like, a wallet upgrade so much earlier in this game, man. Being stuck at, like, having our wallets at, like, you know, the limit of 3,000 definitely hurts, honestly. Because, like, finding all these, like, shiny stuff here and just, like, discovering that we can't, like, fucking grab them, like, ugh. Okay, no, I don't even know why I'm trying to bother with that, chest there. I think it's just another rupee. But yeah, let's try and climb back down, because I think when it comes to up on this floor here, we've seen most of everything. Trying to get back down as safe as I can to get on those spinning platforms. Yeah, I see the grapple points there that we used earlier. Can I reach it though? Okay, well, I tried. Can I reach the vines from here, maybe? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, whoopsies. But yeah, by the way, Reggie, in case you didn't hear me, if you do have a question, I will try my best to answer any and all questions with the best of my abilities. Okay, I guess I just can't reach that. I didn't mean to drop down, I legit just kind of mispressed buttons there. Now I'm back up here. Maybe where am I supposed to go? Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of chests here, and I just like don't know the way forward here. Maybe let's try going back over here. Yeah, because that water's flowing here. Yeah, so now this is moving here. Maybe this is the easier way to go, this way. Oh, it's one of these bad guys again. Get out of that silly little bubble. What do you think you are? Alrighty, here's this chest as well. Did we search this already? Okay, we didn't. We got bombs now. That's good. Legit, I think all the chests that all the chests that are on this floor here on the map there, I think they all have rupees. So there's no point in trying to get those chests. But yeah, I'm trying to like figure out how to get back to like the main room with the whole like staircase that you can spin. But I'm like struggling because I'm stuck here. Is there like an easier, like safer way over to the spinning platforms, or am I just blind? Because yeah, I'm back down here. Fuck's sakes, why do I keep like almost falling off there? Like, am I supposed to like make it jump or something, or what? Maybe try climbing the vines and like go around here. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. No, that doesn't look like it. I do see the door over there. Can't get there until I get to those spinning platforms though. I don't know how. Could be something I'm missing then maybe. I'm pretty sure I searched this chest already though. It's got like a rupee in it. Yeah, yeah, no. All the chests here have been searched and we can't get the loot in there. I could definitely see why people hate it now that you know, put the rupee back in the chest. I still think it's nice that you don't let the rupee go to waste by just having it, you know, disappear if your wallet is like full. But at the same time though too, like again, like where in the hell do you even get wallet upgrades at this point now? Because we're in the third dungeon. I've been stuck at like the 300 cap for so long now. It's honestly kind of frustrating having the wallet be full for this long in the game now. Because like if that whole limit thing for the wallet wasn't here for this long, then like I wouldn't have much of a problem with the whole, you know, treasure chest there, you know, because I would be able to get the rupees and, you know, be happy that I finally got the rupees and don't have to like leave the chest icon on there. But yeah, no, it's just like, no, that fucking can't take the rupees. Thank you for the pets, long lost. Big hugs back over to you. Hope you're still doing well there, my friend. I'm getting lost here. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, get to places, but I'm just, like, struggling. Maybe try going this way. Yeah, I'm back here now. These damn jellyfish. Yeah, did I want to try going here? Yeah, I guess so. So we go here, I'll hop over on these gears. And I'll make a jump over here. Yeah, what was through this way? There's a chest and then there's a fucking gate here. Okay, so that's why I could not make it on the other end there. Oh, there's a okay, fine, whatever. Of course. Good old classic 3D Zelda games where it's like, where's the solution to the puzzle? Just, you know, you gotta look up apparently. The good old classic Zelda. Just look up and aim at a thing. Oh boy. You love to hate it and you hate to love it. That's gonna be like this 3D, every 3D Zelda game slogan now. Hey everyone, happy, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, hey there, dude here. I'm doing swell, just slowly but surely figuring out how to get through this whole water-themed dungeon here. Admittedly, it's definitely not as bad as I was worried it would be. The dungeon here is definitely definitely not as bad as the one in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, we got the water running there, so now, yep, there we go. We still need to get the big key though, which is why we still need to get to the far left there, but we need to get to the lower floor. I just like, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't want to. I was gonna try and just jump down, but I fucking I didn't mean to like pull that switch though. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. We don't really need it. Maybe. Could be better. Happy you're well though. Also, I heard this dungeon is very difficult. I mean, I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's more just, you know, a little confusing, but still not as bad as like Ocarina of Time's dungeon. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that things could be better though, dude. Best wishes team, hopes things get better soon there, my friend. Can we... Oh, this one's not spinning yet. Wait, if this is not spinning, then how in the hell am I supposed to... okay, whatever, hold on. I'm thinking like way too ahead now. I'm trying to get to those spinning platforms that we saw in the previous room there, but I'm going about like the wrong complete way, like the complete wrong way. Oh boy. No, again, like as much as this dungeon is proving to be difficult, I would still say it's not as bad as Ocarina of Time. This one is, it feels at least tolerable, you know, because I at least do have like an understanding as to like, you know, what I'm doing wrong and stuff. It's still, of course, frustrating and whatnot, but still, it's not bad. We need to start spinning the stairs around. Actually, wait, do we have to? Hold on. I just realized that we did spin the stairs, that way the water's flowing over to the right here, so... Was there something we were missing at all down this way? I don't think so. Because if water's flowing here... Yeah. Now the, oh yeah, so the water gets filled up over here. So maybe it wasn't a bad idea that I spun the stairs then, because then we directed the flow of water over here. What is even down there though is the question. Oh, some bad guys. There's a button on the floor there as well. Damn it, 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 damn it. Ow. Yeah, I wonder how, I wonder if in the HD remake for this game, for the Wii U, I do wonder if they actually did kind of fix the problem I'm having with the whole wallets, where you do get like a wallet upgrade like earlier in the game than you do here in this version. So I open that up and I guess I'll stun that guy. I'm so sorry, my cousin. This guy gotta apologize for every like lizard character I kill. Okay, but yeah, stand on the button again. Then we can just grapple right over there. I'm sure that'll be fine. Not like I'm gonna get trapped in here or anything. Maybe. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, hey, nice. Piece of heart. That's actually our first, like, heart container we, got from the pieces of heart. Hell yeah. So, like, 3 dungeons in, we finally got a whole heart container from those pieces of heart. Nice. How do I get out here? Oh, like that. Okay. Easy peasy then. Nice, yeah. Yeah, and I think when it comes to all the other chests down this route here, I think that's just all, you know, rupees again. The big key we're probably missing is in that one room I'm trying to get to with the spinning platforms on the left side. Not here, of course. But yeah, it was actually worth checking down here. Because now I have another heart container. I'm sorry, I was hydrating some more. Refreshing iced tea. And hopefully we can at least complete this dungeon before the day is over. Okay. Yeah. Let's go over to the right here, I guess. And we will grapple here. Forward that NB yanks at us. There we go. Okay, going back then this way. Or I think we're going back over the way we came. Ow! There we go, yeah. This is where I wanted to be, yeah. For like the longest time I've been trying to get over to here so I can get on those spinning platforms. Alrighty, but yeah, now we can finally get over to the other end there. Very slowly, of course, though. Because every platform in these games back then, I guess, had to just move very slowly. Those bat enemies are probably going to be a pain. Bye, camera. I didn't mean go into first-person mode there at all. It just kind of happened. Yeah, it definitely does suck when it comes to the controls of this game sometimes where, like, you know, you're locked onto the bad guy and you're feeling fine, but then all of a sudden the game is just like, oh, they're back in first person. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard. But only got so far, and in the end, it cost me my sanity. I think that's how the song goes, right? I don't know, I don't remember, the Beatles or whatever. I'm just pissed off, like, how many people with that comment at that. How dare you get that bad wrong? Hello, Bat. Hi, Bat. Alright, finally, what's over in this room here? Some kind of winding path. And, believe it or not, some water. Can't believe they would put water in here, of all places. But yeah, let's see. I bet you by the end of this, sort of hallway here, whatever, the big key we're looking for is gonna be here. Ignore those shell guys, I don't really need to worry about them. What I need to worry about is figuring out how I even get to that chest there. I'm kind of a little bit lost. Where am I now? Oh, I'm just like back at the start here. This is a confusing area here. I guess they had to put some kind of a maze in the water temple. At least it's not the whole entire dungeon, you know. Maybe this way? Oh, here we go. I see. So we'll just kind of put our boots on. That's an actual bombfish. First time we actually see a bombfish there rather than just using our bombs with a fish head on them. But yeah, that seems to have opened up the way over to what we're looking for there. There is another rock here though that I could probably blow up right now. Get my water bombs and just drop this right there. There we go. I am kind of curious now though as to how far into the game I am actually. I do know there's definitely more to this game than meets the eye, you know. Because, like, you know, the game definitely does mention how, like, you know, we are, you know, at the whole final place for the final piece of whatever it was, the steel darkness or whatever it was. Oh, no, 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 no. But there's definitely gotta be more to it for sure, eh? I'm just wondering if like, you know, by the time we're done with this dungeon, if it's gonna be considered, like, halfway through the game or more or less, you know? I guess climb up here. Get our claw shot back up. Yeah, I see the chest there. How... Oh, there it is. Can I not grapple from there? I guess I need to jump down in the water here and, start swinging these fishies here. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, no, I can't grab one at all because there's a light on there. Maybe take out all the fish? Come here, get off me. Stop chomping on my butt. No one's allowed to chomp on my butt. Okay, well there's only like one ledge here other than one where the light's on. Or there even isn't, What is happening here? Am I supposed to like make a jump or aim for the right there? Nope. Okay. Bye, camera. What am I missing here? I don't get it. Can't even look at the room well enough because the chest icon's in the way. Like I do see the hole up there. Am I supposed to like grapple up there? No. I am kind of confused. I'm just like wandering around under the water here, seeing if there's anything I'm missing, but I'm not seeing anything. There's more rupees that I can't collect at all because the wallet's always full. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think, like, not even once in this game have we ever struggled with having to collect a bunch of rupees for anything. If anything, the biggest struggle that we've had is just trying to find a bigger place to store all our rupees. What am I missing here? I don't get it. Am I not supposed to be here right now? Am I supposed to, like, raise the water somewhere? Because there's like nothing here other than like up there. So maybe there's like something I'm missing? Oh, it looks like it. Okay, I guess I'll... Oh, that was a good stretch. I really need that stretch in there. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that room and try a different entrance then. I don't know why I tried to grab while they were electrified. I turn around and go grab the repeat and I realize like, oh yeah, I can't grab it. Yeah, thank you for all the love and support, Braun. Big hugs back over to you, mod there, my friend. Yeah, Sashi Belly, exactly. Hey there, Jet Raspberry, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the week's been showing your enders over. Okay, maybe I'm missing stuff because I'm trying to rush through this too much. I'm rushing because there's like bad guys everywhere. Doing good? Yes, good. You're doing good there, Jet. I'm happy to hear that. That'd be very good to hear. Yeah, you're just joining us. We're just kind of like struggling with this dungeon here. Trying to figure out how to get to the big key here, but oh, did I just find it? I did. I found the room I was missing here. Okay, so we beat up the bad guy there, and I guess something will happen. Or maybe I need to step up this of iron boots. Nope. Okay, no, I might just be missing something else entirely then. Well, hold on. Look around. Yeah, there we go. Gotta remember, yeah, this is one of those dungeons where the game just wants you to like look up occasionally. Oh, oopsies, I shouldn't have let go. Fuck's sakes, now I gotta pack up some more. Okay. Don't let go, because what I want to do is like kind of, yeah, move down. And there we go. Now I can get the key, there we go. Which means you can now get to the end of the dungeon. Oh boy. Ugh. Let's get on back over there. Let's get on back over to the center of this dungeon here and as quick as you can and hopefully be done with this place. I don't quite well remember the way back. I think it was like something like this. Yeah. I'm up. It is kind of annoying whenever Link does that swan dive in the water, because sometimes I just don't want him to just dive completely under the water. And I just instead want him to just, you know, hover above the water. It's annoying because like whenever he does do the swan dive, it just takes him forever to like swim back up to the surface. Speaking of things taking forever, yeah, I forgot I need to like claw shots these. Where am I going to let go though? Excuse me. I guess don't jump there. Oh shit. Now I gotta do this again. I gotta love it, eh? I love doing things twice in a row. Okay, Crap, I think I missed the stop, yeah. Well, actually, it's okay. Probably. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I'm gonna make it just a full circle and go back on that one platform I was at. Because we're trying to get back to the... Oh god, camera's going weird again. We're trying to get over to the center of the dungeon again, right? So I want to see if it's possible to just kind of grapple to those vines from here. Ah, damn it. Okay, guess not. Okay, we just gotta wait for a moment, I guess. Eventually it'll be our turn on the fun little carousel rider. And eventually I'll be able to snag the ride under as well. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just wanna try and... I guess I can let go here. There we go, finally. No, go. I love how he tilts the stick up to climb and Link just starts going left. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I definitely love this game tons for sure. I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot. It's a very, very cool Legend of Zelda game. Definitely stands out a lot for sure when it comes to like a lot of other 3D Zelda games. But you know, the more I play this game, the more I kind of wish I played the I wish I could get the HD remake for this game working. Because I would definitely love to see how the this game improved when it came to like the whole HD thing that they made for it. With how, like, you know, tedious some stuff in this game can be, I guess, apparently. But anyways, we open up the doors, time to make another dive. I assumed there was gonna be a fairy in there. Ah, fuck's sakes, I would have loved to get that fairy in the bottle, but I accidentally picked it up. Oh well. Let's go for a swim. Wow! It's time to see what the boss is, my friends. Is it gonna be a serpent? Is it gonna be a giant fish? Maybe an even bigger... oh god, this is one hell of a, dive here. Is it gonna be like a bigger frog then? So far it looks like it's just a tentacle then. Okay, I think I see what it is. It's gonna be like an electric octopus kind of thing. Oh, it's... okay, never mind. It's just the return of this thing from Ocarina of Time. Never mind. Unless they, I guess, updated the look. Or maybe it's just... No, it's just a really, really freaky looking underwater monster thing. Can't even fucking describe it. Oh, yeah, oh no, what's got me? Oh, it just vored me. Okay. Yes, Bidda? Looks like the eyeball is pretty important to them. See if you can't L-target and yank it right out of the tentacle. Get too close and it'll attack you. Okay. Oh, can I actually... Crap, I didn't mean to put on the boots. God damn it! I didn't mean to put on the boots, I just pressed it by accident. But I can use the claw shot while swimming? This is a big arena as well too, by the way, holy crap. Forgot to ask my question. Yeah, I've been waiting ever so patiently for your question, Ryuji. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie though, I think after this dungeon, I think I might be ready for a break from this game. This game is definitely fun, but I definitely do feel like I need some time away from this game. How am I supposed to get to that eyeball? Keeps like switching tentacles, I can't quite get a lock on it. I got the controls confused again. Well, I had it for a second there. Exactly, dude, Vor. Okay, well now it's spawning little, fishies here and there. I just gotta, like, you know, keep running around, hope I'll find my, chance, I guess. Maybe I can just, like, eyeball it from here. Get it, eyeball. I tried. This is not a bad idea though, I can at least see where, yeah, when the eyeball gets close like that. Oh, the fishes spawning are bomb fishes. Must be exhausting. A little bit, yeah. Vor, yeah, the thing's been like grabbing me and like putting me in its like big mouth. Oh, it's like a weird like eel monster. Okay, I see now. So now we get to the whole swimming part of the boss here. Okay, well, come here, you big fishy. I want to make some fish sticks. Oh, too close. Okay, well, I see the eyeball. Yes, Midna? What is it now? You see its back? It's got an eyeball there. I totally did see it. Just like I did last time, target the eye and get close to your sword. Yep, I get you. I'm trying. It's gonna be hard to do so. Oh, there we go. I'm whacking it. I see. We're not stealing the eye this time. We're just grappling towards the eye. Okay. Stabby, stabby. Gonna make a shish kebab out of ya. Okay, gotta get a bit closer. Maybe try swimming against him, maybe, but whatever. I'm weirdly stubborn when it comes to dumb things, I guess. Oh, there we go. Nice. Maybe this will do it. Hell yeah, finally. Holy crap. It took us how long to complete this damn dungeon this time? The previous ones weren't too bad. This one took a while. Oh, dumbass. Only links to the expert at bonking his head on stuff. Oh, but yet now the whole arena's getting drained of water. Yippee! Hey, look at that, a piece of heart. There the monster goes. And now it's a Halloween mask. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the King of Shadows. Power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Sure, let me just go ahead and grab that heart there. Lost it in me. Only a little bit. But hell yeah, now we got 7 hearts there. I can count. I've been watching the Digimon series on Hulu and just finished the 4th installment, Frontiers, and I always get choked up on the final episode of every season. Am I the only one who feels this way when they watch the final episode of a series they enjoy? I'm trying to think of like TV series. I can't really name any right now, but I do know. Okay, actually, no. I just remembered one. I do remember watching the what's the cartoon called? Gravity Falls, I think is what's called. I remember watching that cartoon a couple times here and there, and then once I finally got around to watching like the final episodes there, I did feel a little choked up at the end there, because you know. With how that whole series ended, and how like it ended on like a nice happy little note for everybody, it definitely, you know, it definitely got me a bit there for sure. At least she's apologetic. At least, yeah. Let's go outside. You all done here? Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired of water. Where's my towel? Oh, the big stretchies. Oh, jeez. Oh hell yeah, definitely save. Holy crap, I haven't saved in a long time. If we lose progress now, I'm gonna be extremely pissed off. There we go. Alrighty. So now what? Oh, it's you. Snake, fear things like meow. Except that it got blown back. It just turned everything back into Twilight here. And now we're back to being a wolf. Zant! Oh no, he's taking the actual power. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Binda. Why do you defy your king? My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Oh, we're dead. GG. Oh. I'm sure that's okay. My Minna, did you forget that beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people? No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Minna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Minna, is why... I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Did the snake just vor the short stack? No, it's doing something. No, never mind. I guess maybe it did vor. And now we're gone. Oh, I guess we're back, okay. The light has damaged her. Nah, I'm sure she's okay. We are back to being a wolf now, though. No, damn. She's definitely, not looking too good, I guess. Lizard, hero chosen by the goddesses. It was too bad she didn't have sunscreen. She just got, like, serious, like, sunburn. To the point where she just became sun-bleached. Go to the princess, locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Okay. Okay, so we're back with being a wolf, but there's no Twilight Zone anymore. We're just stuck being a wolf now. Interesting. Hey, congrats on getting VIP badge, Chaos. Big peck and belly club hugs over to you. Let me go ahead and there we go. Yeah, congrats on becoming VIP there, Chaos. Oh yeah, big stretchies. Okay. Well, oh, excuse me. This theme. It definitely sounds very awesome for sure. But yeah, I do apologize everybody, but yeah, as much as I would like to continue on, I think now would be a good time to take a break from this game, to be honest. I feel bad we can't go for a full 6 hours here, but I am honestly spent on energy now for this game. But we will save there, and yeah, we will call it a day here. Gonna pause there. I'm also gonna swap over to here and turn off my GameCube. Give me a second. Alrighty. And yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and helping keep a giant chunky buff lizard come here today. Stick around if you guys can though. We will see if there's any friends we could raid and send lots of love and support to before I go and get some dinner in my belly and stuff. And also use the restroom, because I gotta use the restroom again, because my body's just weird like that. So yeah, we're gonna be a little bit quick about this, because yeah, like I said, I gotta get going. Okay, I see one friend currently playing some Doom the Dark Ages. We haven't said hi to them in a while as well too, so might as well raid them. Oh, they also got a very large belly going on as well. Nice. But yeah, that being said, here are the raid messages. I did change the raid message a bit now, so now it has the ginormous word in there. So yeah, if you guys want to, feel free to use any of those messages there for the raid. And yeah. Quick final thank yous over to Shiro Baxter for the follow today, and a very big thank you to everyone here in the chat for those lurking. A very big peck and belly envelope hug to you all. Thank you all again so much for being able to take the time in you guys' busy days to, you know, spend the time with a very silly Gimbal Lizard here, as I definitely struggled with Legend of Zelda there a bit. But overall though, I do hope you all had a nice fun and chill time here, and I definitely had lots of fun. Like, don't get me wrong, like, as frustrating as that dungeon was, I definitely had lots of fun, don't get me wrong. It was a very fun time. And yeah, I definitely look forward to seeing where the game takes us now after the whole, after the cliffhanger that I kind of left us on, I guess. But anyways, let me go and get the raid going now. And boop. There we go, already. So for today, we'll be reading a friend by the name of Ugus Wagugus, also known as Suna or Luna, depending on the models that they go by. They're usually known for being a big, chunky snack friend, very large in the belly as well too, because they are also known to be a fellow vor enjoyer. I don't know why I said it like that. And yeah. She is also currently playing some Doom the Dark Ages, so just a heads up if anybody here is trying to keep themselves spoiler free from the game. I am probably going to do the same thing myself, so I definitely don't blame you guys. Yeah, no, Doom the Dark Ages is definitely a game I definitely want to get around to playing soon for sure. But either way, like I said, send lots of love over too soon if you guys can. I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah. Thank you all again so much for being here and helping keep a Johnny's Chunky Buff as a company to here today. I do not know if I will be streaming tomorrow. If we do stream tomorrow, it will probably be during the late evening, sometime around 6 p.m. Central Time Zone. But it's a solid maybe though. I'm not quite sure if we will, but we will see, I guess, when the time comes. For now though, in case I do not see you guys during the weekend, I wish you all a nice and chill, relaxing weekend, and hope to see you all again in the next stream when it comes. So, take care everybody, have a nice chill rest of you guys' day, love you all tons, you guys are all lovely, wonderful, amazing friends, and yeah. Anyways, take care everybody, I'm very bad saying goodbyes. Be seeing y'all later, peace, bye.